Hey guys, me it's John. It's PVG, and I have such a white face now. I think I fixed the camera. I think I genuinely fixed the camera. I've actually got a fucking pale face instead of a red one for once, which is just like wild fucking behavior. I also noticed I've got an indent in my nose, but that's not really that's not really the big problem I had. The problem was that my complexion was so red instead of naturally pale. I was kind of like, what the fuck? But I think I've actually fixed it. Holy shit. I've also noticed that a few things weren't running in the background, but I think I fixed that now. I can see your chat hunter on this YouTube side of things. I'm just waiting for the chat, my Bobby, to connect to both. Oh shit. Probably not live on Twitch, am I? Why am I not live on Twitch? 1 second, I'm gonna fix that. I was wondering why it was so fucking barren. That's interesting. In theory, I should be back now. Hello, Confusey. That's Confusey as well. I think I fixed it though. I should be on the platforms now. I'm gonna put it down to my incredibly white face, because I think I've actually fixed it. My hair so needs a fucking shower. Oh, I've got too many things ahead of me now. Twitch side is much clearer video than the vertical stream. Really? Like Heartband's the vertical stream. Oh yeah, no, that is pretty grim. Oh, that's down 4080p though. If I put it at 1060. Yeah, it's not as great on the vertical stream, but I think that's just the limitations of like the encoding I have to do. To be fair, YouTube also is a weird thing where like things just look shit on YouTube. Which is legitimately a problem, like with YouTube in general. Like streaming on YouTube just does look a little bit meh, because it's something weird to do if they're encoding. But like I'm just kind of looking at it on both ends of YouTube, and it just looks a little bit hazier. I have read something that like it comes down to the fact if you pay for like. So, you're all good, you haven't done anything wrong. You haven't done anything wrong, Hunter. Why is the chat on my Twitch now really small? That's weird. But, not complaining, just something noticed. So, it's one of those things where, Andrew, thank you very much for putting the charity stuff in there, Andrew. So, the reason why YouTube is a little bit like, is because they offer, like, a premium bitrate thing. With the premium mode, like there's premium HD and stuff. So people have like theorized that there's a mixture of like the encoding that happens on YouTube's kind of dog shit compared to Twitch because it is, and B, there is meant to be something legitimately down to like you get like a better version of HD in YouTube's premium service. It's real fucky. It's really fucky. Let's see, not mod settings. Why is my chat so small? Why can't I? That's weird. There's just a lot of weird fucky wuckiness on my Twitch side. Because like my chat is very small font, and I'm like, wait, I normally can like fix this, but why is this not letting me fix this? So odd. Fucking what a hell of a quote right there. It's fucky for me because like the only way I can kind of describe it to you is that like I need the font to be bigger because I'm fucking dyslexic and blind, and the fact that it's now reverted back to like the normal size font, and I for some reason can't change the font size, is a little bit fucking hazardous to me. So I'm just trying to work out how to do that now, because I'd like to be able to read my chat. Who would have thought that? I would like to be able to read my chat in comfort. I know it's a bit of a, I know what you're all thinking. It's Tuesday indeed, but I'm not British. But who would have thought that, like, you know, the person with like some sort of disability would like to, you know, be able to just throw on the side here, actually use the service in a comfortable way. Why is the... There we go. Appearance. Can I crank it up to like 20? Okay, with 22. 24 maybe? Where does that look? It's not really pretty. It's not really actually increasing the font size. It's just decreasing the gaps between. It's just increasing the gaps between the font, so that's not helpful. Why is... Huh. I know what you're all thinking. What the fuck? It doesn't really work that way, Hunter, because then it squishes the UI. Like, it compacts the UI into itself, so then it creates a situation where, like, it compacts that really bad. No, you don't need apologies. Done nothing wrong. It was a good idea and it's a good suggestion. It's just, sadly, that doesn't help too much, because I've tried that before in the hopes that we could, like, improve the chat size, but, like, this is just grim. Okay, so that's Frankers. Where the fuck is my Better Twitch TV fucking stuff? Where is that hidden these days? I feel like my Better Twitch TV settings has just went fucking walkies. What the fuck? Can I get a... Is there a better version up to this? It's on. It's like, just for the life of me trying to get this to work.
You really are the most devious bastard in New York City.
Damn right. Okay, I'm just gonna need to Google this. Take a point showing up. Yep, the damn right they are. See, it's fine in my normal one. Why is it not? So that's really weird. Why can I do it? Why can I see it fine? So maybe I need to refresh the mod. It specifically affected mod view. Okay, I've refreshed mod view and it's working fine again. I don't fucking know what's going on. All I know that my face is wider. because I corrected the color balance on my camera. So I corrected the color balance on my camera, and as a result, my face is actually whiter. It's not like super red as it used to be. Everything's broken. Thank you very much for the retweet, Andrew and Pork. So yeah, I don't know. Everything's broken. I'm broken. My legs are certainly broken. Started off the stream, didn't even want to connect to Twitch properly, and everything's just going awry today. Just like me. Oh my god. But yes, so I think we got everything fixed. But yeah, like I spent like 15 minutes last night because I got one point I was just going like, why am I super red? Like, why is my face super red? I am not this red in real life. I was like, all right. Oh, here, why is that? There. That's better. Let's say, what the fuck is the light doing shining on me? Shine over there. But I was like, why is my face so red? Like, why is everything about me like looking like a plum tomato? And I was like, right, let's try like take the saturation down. Like, I know I've got sunburn around here and stuff, but that just happens when you're in the fucking garden. You know, you just fucking get burnt. So get burnt. But it's like, you know, I was kind of like, what the fuck? This is like fucking me over on camera. And I finally just got fed. I was like, all right, I just want to fucking fiddle around the camera, fix it. I don't think I'd say I would fix it. I think I've just minimized it. So now there's just like the normal amount of like redness on my face that you'd probably see in real life. Also, you know what's not broken? My addiction to piss. God, I've missed that piss. But yes, folks, I hope everyone's keeping well. Andrew, thank you for putting the charity link in the chat, folks. The charity link that Andrew put in the chat is for Trans Lifeline, which is the organization we're fundraising for this month for all across Pride. People are not aware. Pride, during Pride Month, we raise money for Trans Lifeline. And the organization itself is basically an emergency service for trans folks in a bit of a pinch. What Trans Lifeline doing is they provide telephony or, you know, call center services that trans folks can ring into and get support, advice, and help in a bit of a pinch. On top of that, they also work with trans folks to try and help out financially where possible. Should there be an emergency circumstances, there's grants provided by Trans Lifeline to help those folks. Trans Lifeline itself is actually a trans-created organization that is ran by trans folks in support of trans folks. It's purely a community effort from trans folks to help trans folks. The money we're raising this month goes to support those telephone lines, helps basically train up new call operators, maintain those lines, as well as fund some of those projects that help trans folks in a bind. Any contribution is greatly appreciated as it goes a long way to helping an amazing organization help a fundamentally targeted and often abused section of our society. Telephony is an insult to Teletubbies, I heard. Fucking right it is. They can go fuck themselves. That Lala bastard. But anyway, not Lala, because I like Lala because it's a cat, but like that, you know what? Ipsy fucking Dipsy Whipsy. Hey! I corrected myself, Hunter! Different Lala. There's more than one Lala in the world. But yes, so Trans Lifeline, obviously, being an amazing organization, are help out those folks in a bind. I'd be completely remiss if I didn't really acknowledge the fact that send for the sun. I would be Lala's my perfect baby, and also a murderous gremlin. I know, different Lala, not the cat, the weird foam fur based creature that eats tubby custard, you know, that thing. But anyway, getting back to the matter at hand, I would be remiss in not saying that I also have a little bit of a bias towards trying to help trans folks. The person that means the most to me in this world, someone who is my better half, is trans. It would be very stupid if I didn't have some skin in the game, essentially, and it would be a bit remiss if I didn't try to help organize and try and fundraise efforts for trans folks, knowing full well that it's, you know, their community and further afield, and it just makes the most moral amount of sense to me. So, yes, thank you very much for the retweet, Jake. You're an absolute sweetheart. But yes, so if you can't part with any pennies Or if you can, first of all, you can put exclamation mark charity in the chat, or check below the player in the description box on YouTube, and below the Twitch player is a link to the Trans Lifeline donation link. There it is again as well. Thank you very much, Hunter and Andrew, both of them being absolute just stellar humans and putting that in for the chat for me. But you can check out the link there. Donate whatever pennies you can. Any small amounts greatly appreciated. Even if it's only $1, it's $1 more than what they started off with. You know, there's no contribution too small. It always goes to a wonderful, phenomenal place. If you can't, I totally get why. The cost of living crisis hasn't changed. We are still a year on, and we still hire paying through the nose just for like normal goods and services that we need to live with. And I totally get that sometimes just being able to look after yourself is hard enough as it is. And of course, RRL has gave a big shout to the Teletubbies, who apparently don't have a channel. That seems like an open opportunity, but I'm not going to get into that. But anyway, yes, going back to the matter at hand, if you can't do that, all we'd encourage you to do is to maybe share some of the links that myself and the Pajama Party are putting out across the month for our streams, as well as just the actual Trans Lifeline information. That way it can hopefully get in front of maybe some people who can spare a few pennies here and there to help go towards an amazing and wonderful cause. And, you know, even just watching and hanging it in our chats helps pretty much push our channels further up, you know, whatever director we're in, which hopefully means that more people then might click in, check to see what the actual organization we're raising money for. And if they have some spare pennies to throw at the situation, they could as well. Always massively appreciated. And as I've said before, and I'm going to be continuing to say it every fucking day this month, we do have major elections coming up in all across the world. It's not even just like a UK or a US thing. There's elections in India. There's elections in France coming up. There's also just been European elections, and this is meant to be like recorded one of the busiest election years we have going. During that time, I would just ask you to maybe research who you could potentially be voting for, making sure no absolute pieces of garbage get into power. I can't tell you who to vote for specifically. Too many regions, and I don't have enough time to do all that research to do that for you. But if you can do it yourselves, all I would encourage you to do is vote compassionately, understand who your elected representatives could be, and maybe try and see that someone goes into power that isn't necessarily going to invalidate or strip away the human rights of another person just because they want to make a quick penny or solidify a power base for hate. It means the world that when we do this here. Oh, I just saw some premium troll coming into chat right there. We're going, John had an election on his channel, but the vote was cruelly rigged against him. Fuck's sake, RL. I love RL, but he's a funny little troll when he wants to be. Double link, twice a charity. But yes, folks, so obviously massively important is if you can, obviously we encourage you to do that there. We've done an amazing bit of work over the last few weeks. Over the last few weeks alone, we've already raised $265 towards Trans Lifeline, which is an amazing amount as a community to raise. I believe the Pajama Party in total are sitting on, I want to say the 5.9, I think 5.9 mark. I'll be able to tell you in a wee second here collectively what we've done. Bum. No, that's not right. Oh no, it is right. That is right. So right now we're at as a collective team, we've raised $590, which is amazing. As a team, we've done a lot of really amazing work, which is great to see. So it's one of those ones where we have absolutely been just beating the actual bag off it. I love to see it. We love to absolutely see it. So we're currently at $590 for Trans Lifeline this year, and again it comes down to the fact that we have just had such amazing contributions from all of our communities, and we're really thankful for all your help and hard work, folks. We got a game to play though. We got a game to play, so why don't we get into that? I think we should get into that. What do you think? He tried. Andrew tried, but apparently, what beat me again? Thanks to Hunter. What beat me again? Octopus. I think I should go. Hunter's meant to have my back. I just accidentally hit the capacitive mute on the mic. Fixed it there though. But Hunter who's meant to have my back, who's meant to always look out for me, who's the person I'm meant to trust the absolute most in this world, who's meant to mean more to me than anything, is out there voting against me, rigging elections against me. I feel hurt. I just feel, you know, completely betrayed. I am the fact that when a time of need, when I was to be elected on my own channel, right? When I was to be elected on my own channel, and I was that I was expecting fair elections, that he would rig it against me. Because I'm selfish shit, and I need you to have time for. You feel a little hurt and tired. The election was stolen. You know, violation of the Good Friday Agreement and the wavy seaboard. I know, right? So, whatever the octopus decides to instill as martial law, you have Hunter to thank for that one. I need to also make it very clear. Just joking. I love you to pieces, Hunter. It is all joke. Please do not be worried. You haven't done anything wrong. The octopus did use 8 votes, which is you know, democracy had fallen. Yeah. Now he's crying because, to be fair, right?
Are you a samurai?
In some ways, I see why he done it.
Though you might not think.
In some ways, I understand why he did it.
Believe me, I'm a merchant from Great Britain. Now, I recently.
He wanted to spend more time with me.
In the cave over there. But as soon as I had,
and he thought that if I was elected, I would have less time for him. And he wanted to make sure that was not the case. Oh fuck, he's here!
Pray, could you go into the cave and fetch them for me?
You'd have done the same, you fucker. I would
Much obliged.
Have been maybe a little bit more discreet with my subterfuge, but that's all I'm saying. Is that you did it, and it was known. Boo! It was to stop being elected is Kim Jong-il. I'm already the leader of North Korea according to my laptop screen. I am already the elected leader of North Korea according to the screen of my laptop.
Is there anyone with confidence in their martial skills?
I will beat the bag off anyone. Let's do it. Let's go.
Well now, a glance is enough to tell me you're made of a stern stuff. Would you care to give my pupil a lesson?
Yeah, sure.
Are you ready? Begin!
Oh, okay. Wait, do I not need to change weapon? You are... Mate, you're using, like, wood, and that's gonna get you hurt. Where's my wooden katana? Where's my training katana? Like, I can't go in just fucking... Dude, is that it there? I might have sold it. You little bitch. I was looking for my wooden katana. Alright, you wanna go? Alright, alright.
Enough! A fine display. Here's a token of my thanks.
Okay,
How you
cool.
handled my pupil's attacks and threw him off balance was truly impressive.
Just sitting here still with my, Sir, he's not dead. He's just a bit wounded. He fell into the methodology of he talks shit so he get hit. Great victory. He's like a blade against a chopstick. Look. Had it coming. Alright. It's one of those ones where I'm not proud, but I'm also not a bitch. And as a result, he got shown the door. My purple shirt arrived today, by the way. I finally got like my full, like, I guess, setup for the wedding. It's like I was talking to Spectral today because he was down in John Bacon's house. You got your suit ready? He's like, I've got something ready. I do not have a full suit though. And then I had to politely write him. He's like, I am not a man of money. I do not have a full-time job, so I do not have the money to be paying for a full suit on a whim. So I assured him I got a nice shirt and I got a blazer and whatnot and boot polish and stuff. So everyone you kill is automatically a bad. Yeah, that's exactly how it works. They're all bad motherfuckers, and then as someone's about to call them bad motherfucker, I have someone tell me to shut your mouth. I got a business casual, nice purple shirt, nice blazer, nice black trousers. I'll have the boots all shined up. I'll look like a manager of a tech startup in the late 90s. I can dig it. Sir, how dare you? Man, that was shite. Here, have one of these. Not so much the Zuckerberg look. The Zuckerberg look's the kind of look where you have a hoodie on under a blazer. I'm not going for that so much. Yeah, you have no insides now. You also got shirts today, but they're acid witch shirts. Thank you very much, the retweet warriors. You're an absolute sweetheart. Hope you came well, because I'm telling you, you're looking well. Yeah, acid witch, nice. They sound like better t-shirts than what I had to buy. I bought a nice purple shirt, but like it's a shirt, like a button up. Where I wouldn't mind like at some point getting some more like actual t-shirts. I don't know if I want band t-shirts or more wrestling t-shirts, but I know I'm just going to need more t-shirts at some point. It's like I'm getting to that point now where like my t-shirts are starting to like wear down to the point where it's like, ah, yes, there's holes in them now. Mate, you tried and you want to try as well with your big Odachi? Yeah, thought so. That got your hand cut off. And you're just... You have no head now because... You're a dickhead, I guess. Mate. Sell all that shit. Fucking arrows. Get wrecked. Erect. In my mouth, that is. But yeah, Zuckerberg looks kind of like it's kind of like a hoodie under a blazer. I'm not going for that. I was looking online when it came to blazers, right? And I saw they were selling that, and I looked at it, and I was like, I hate that. I'm not buying that. Ooh, that acid witch shirt's really fucking cool. It looks really good on you, Hunter. I'm gonna hit you with one of these actually. Bam! Do I have unlimited reactions now? Is that how that works? Fucking better be. Bam! Yeah. Fucking get hit with one of these fucking douche. I keep forgetting. I have like, I'm pretty sure I haven't. Yeah, you get unlimited super reacts because I'm a Such a fucking steal. Oh fuck yeah, Bezos. Why Bezos? Why are you trying to, like, Andrew, why are you kind of trying to compare me to, like, tech billionaires who are assholes? Been listening to him quite a bit lately. So, I mean, I can't remember if I've listened to Acid Witch, now that I think about it. I was thinking about there for a second, Hunter. I was like, wait, have I actually listened to Acid Witch? Like, I may have listened to him with you, but I off the top of my head, I can't recall. Because the only other one I know is Musk. Oh yeah, fuck. Oh yeah, I mean, I could, out of all the billionaires, I would take Gates, honestly, over all of them. Weirdly. Because, like, at least he spent a large portion of his money eliminating, like, an actual fucking disease. It's like, oh yeah, the time he fucking actually, like, eliminated, what was it, like, fucking, what was it, cholera? No, it wasn't cholera. What did he eliminate? Tuberculosis? No. He eliminated something. He spent a large portion of his wealth just inoculating a whole continent. If I remember correctly. Like, get some more obscure band tees from, like, Bandcamp rather than having 500 Slayer tees. Love Slayer, but yeah. Mate. That was rude. Now I'm going to show you the height of what your rudeness does. Come on. Dead sexy. Also, forgive me for the use of obscure there. I don't know why you need forgiven for that, but I will forgive you, I guess, if that's the case. I don't know why you would need forgiven. I don't think you done anything wrong. Sure. It was polio. Ah, polio. Yeah, so, like, the dude fucking inoculated, like, basically knocked out polio, got rid of polio, and then, like, you know, anti-vaxxers decided they wanted polio back. You know? I don't know. It's just like, oh, fair. Well, in my mind, the way I perceived it didn't sound cringy. Like, I thought it made sense. I haven't listened to Acid Witch that long. I haven't been listening to music in a year or so. No. Like, this is the thing. I'm aware of Acid Witch's existence. I just don't know what they sound like off the top of my head. Ooh, I'll have to give that a look later, Hunter. Thank you very much. Actually, I've got this thing where I should be able to listen to Spotify and none of y'all can fucking hear it. Let me just double check. I don't think you can hear my Spotify right now, can you? Because it's playing. See, I chose very strategically there. I started playing a song from Alan Wake, knowing full well that, like, if you could hear it, it wouldn't trigger a DMCA strike. But, but turn that down. I can still hear it perfectly fine. I can still hear it perfectly fine. I've turned it back down again. Still, like, really loud in my ears right now. But, like, yeah, that was safe to play because it was in the Alan Wake game. So just ironically listen to Alan Wake soundtrack during streams. Just sitting here, like, just during the stream. Enjoying Alan Wake. Listening to Herald of Darkness while, like, streaming to you guys and you don't get any of the music feed. It's actually, as I say, that's not fucking Acid Witch. It's not, no, I didn't want to play Acid Witch in case there was a risk there for a second. I'm going to check them out now, though, because I can safely check them out on Spotify. It is kind of long and the short of it. So, let me have a look here. Song's going to be stuck on my head. I'm sorry, Jake. I'm sorry. So I've got their song Stoned to the Grave on the background now. Just having a listen here while I play the game, which is cool because, like, I can actually just do that now where I can just listen to music if I feel like, fuck it, I want to listen to some music in the background when I'm playing a game that really isn't consequentially all that much to me. It means I could do that with her if I get like a DMCA strike. Probably your favorite song of theirs.
Of course, my wallet's been emptied.
Sometimes odd but fun. I like that though about bands.
Those wretched brutes! Ah, I forget myself. Allow me to thank you. My name is Marcus Samuel, and you have my heartfelt gratitude. I'd hoped to reward you here and now, but I'm afraid those thieves have made that impossible. Would you be willing to come and see me at Yokohama Grand Villa? You'll be generously remunerated, I assure you. I really am telling you the truth, you know.
I like this actually. I was getting like that actually quite a bit out of it.
Oh, good. Good. Then I await your visit.
I'm trying to remember who they're. I was trying to figure out who they remind me of. Like, they feel reminiscent of someone that I've heard before, or like another band. But like, I'm trying to work out who. Like anytime I think creature feature, I'm always quick to think, oh, Misfits. But like, they don't do like, they're not metal. They're kind of like more shock rock / punk. So it's not like it's one of those things. Anytime I go creature feature, it's always in my head. It's like, oh yeah, like Misfits. No, not like Misfits. Man. Also, fucking talking about Misfits, I ran into me and John Bacon today. Ran into one of our oldest friends, which is like we've talked about him quite a bit on the channel from time to time. The absolute force of nature that is Gilmore, which was just fucking chaotic because it was just like that's wild. We haven't saw this lad in like last time I saw him was years ago. He's a big punk and he's a big punk and a big fan of punk, a big fan of like ska, reggae and stuff. We ran into him. He was like, "Fuck, what are you up to?" He's like, "We're currently," where I was like, "Oh, I'm currently like doing postal vote stuff for folks." He's like, "Oh, I've just been walking my dog for 10 hours," and it's like. We're like, you're walking your fucking dog for 10 hours? And he's like, yeah, I was walking my dog for like 10 hours. And sitting there like going, why are you walking your dog for 10 hours? And he was like, just like, yeah, that's what it is. You know, you walk a dog for 10 hours. I'm like, that's not what most people do. It's not what most people do at all. And he's like, oh yeah, I just checked it yesterday. I walked like 17 miles according to my Fitbit. And I was like, what the fuck? The dog seemed grand about it. The dog is built like fuck. Like it's a small terrier, but the small terrier like has muscles, and I was like, fucking fair play. Dog's getting well looked after, I guess. Plenty of walks. Seems docile and friendly enough. Seems to be having a good time of it, but I ran into him there, and it was just one of those things where it's like, you run into, like, we know him from like back when we were in like school, like back in our like, you know, teenage years and shit. He's still a good friend of ours and stuff. And it was just that like weird like thing. It's like, fuck me, you know, some things go on and as time goes on, but for some reason, and it's probably a positive thing, things never change. Some people just never change. He's just the same old fucking, the same lad just doing his own thing, just fucking doing all sorts. But like, which just to me, it was just so bewildering. Your dog would murder you if you went on longer than an hour. I think Roxy would be fine with me doing longer walks than an hour with her. It's more my fucking leg gets too knackered after a while and I become like too sore. If for me it's like, it's not Roxy who would want to stop the walk, it's me. It's kind of going like, no, my fucking body is sore and achy and tired because I just don't get to fucking like think for myself on a regular basis. But yeah, just randomly ran into him today. We're just like, Jesus fucking Christ. Long time to fucking see with this lad. Mother of pearl purred swords. Well, it was like. I guess they're okay, but they're like down from what I'm using. But yeah, like Misfits to me, like I don't know why Hunter, but like I don't for some reason I don't like factor them into like metal. My head like factors them into like punk and like kind of like horror shock rock more than metal. Like that's just me thing though. Like I'm not trying to tell you what they are or anything, but I've always just considered that there. Definitely more like horror punk than they are, but yeah. Like it's one of those ones where I've always gotten that vibe from them. But I guess like that also really does depend on like what era the. Why is the volume in my earphones seem low for this game? Oh, that would explain it. But yeah, like it's one of those ones where like definitely depending on the era as well of Misfits. Definitely changes their style quite a lot versus like, you know, Danzig versus like post Danzig. In my opinion, Misfits are metal in the type or goth. Yeah. I get what you mean. They're kind of like on that like sort of like they're on that borderline where they kind of like take a lot more influence from like somewhere in this sort of like casual melting pot in the middle rather than any specific like strong definitive style in one of them. Vengeful what? Vengeful, go fuck yourself. Dickhead. They're an honorary mention. Ocean, thank you very much for the retweet. You're an absolute sweetheart. They're good though. I like Misfits. Been a while since I've listened to them in a meaningful capacity, but I like them. Again, their style is very dependent on who like the fucking singer is at the time and stuff as well, because like honorary fucking hot dog and cum enjoyer Glenn Danzig definitely factors in quite heavily to the style they had for a while as well. Vengeful who? Lads, I'm flying in on the wings of an eagle. I like him a lot. Partially old Misfits though. That's fair. I'm trying to think. What was the album Scream was on? I remember like that got played quite a lot during my like younger years. Like that was what was that, like fucking Hollywood Monsters or something?
Good your gun, you might as well be wielding a club if you can't hit anything. How about a bit of...
It was one of those ones where like that was like on heavy rotation just because of my mitts. Famous Monsters, thank you. That was heavy rotation during my not childhood, but like my teenage years. Just again, because like my friends were big fans of that album, so like, and it was one of those ones where like I listened to a lot of Megadeth and stuff back in the day, and being around a lot of Metallica fans, it's kind of hard sell for the most part. That's why I hate Metallica fans. Well, that seems like bullshit, but okay. Oh, I see what they want me to do here. Intermediate? Fuck that, we're doing that again. For me, I really like Walk Among Us and American Psycho. I know. And Static Age. That's fair. Nothing wrong with that. Now I'm listening to it. Sorry if I done Hunter. I feel kind of guilty for that. What else did I get? Power Remedy, Hunter's Rifle. Okay. I got the Hunter's Rifle. I got your rifle, Hunter.
You're quite the shot, huh? Consider me impressed.
Hey. Give it back. No, it's revenge for voting against me. I kid. I love you. This is my rifle, don't I? I can be... No, you fucking can't. That is just simply not the truth. Oh, I've got to develop that technology. Okay, alright. Give me the give me the gun, father. No. I was about to say not until you've done your chores, but I don't know what your chores are. You can have your gun when you've folded the laundry. I'm not expecting you to fold laundry. I'm not. That's not what I'm here for. My chores are don't die. That's fair. Well, you know what? The gun could maybe affect that. So that's still going to be a no from me, dog. Where's my water? Where's my water? Like, chores don't die. Ah, yes, then I'll hand the child the incredibly evasive and destructive weapon. I have fucked myself. Oh my god, Hunter trusted with gun. Yes, no. Do your chores. Fold the laundry. No expectation on laundry. Oh god. Oh my god, someone wants Hunter to fold the laundry and to do his chores. Oh, this is fun. No, you saw nothing. Like, you literally didn't see anything because you're shite. Whoa, that was pretty advanced for a shithead. See, I'm better than you, and you know it. Sir, you're gonna realize real fucking quick that you have no fucking head. And your mate here is gonna fucking have the same. And dog, I didn't want to have to fight you. I was actually actively avoiding that, but like your owners made that mistake, so gun. I didn't want to have to do that, dog, but god damn it. Ronin, are you in the chat? Oh my god. John, they're being mean to me. Is Ronin the Rise of Ronin chat? What are the odds? I'm watching this poll play, and I told you didn't have to do the laundry, and like, so I supersede that request. But like, you know what? We'll find out who's actually. We'll find out very soon who's the cause of this, because it'll tell you who's voted in the poll. Poll could be about any hunter and any gun. Ronan doesn't even like it when I fold laundry. Alright, Predator's enemies still in the area being shite. Because he likes it done a specific way. Okay. I'm curious to see who is voting. I've got the chat up to see. I've got the Twitch chat to see who's pushing this agenda at this moment in time. We'll find out very soon here who these 150 votes are spurred on by. Andrew! Oh my god! Well, we know our culprit now. Who did that? Oh no. Who could have shot that man? I want to talk, not mad, lighthearted. I need a redemption for the election. God damn it. Don't even need a dick when you got a knife, though. That's very true. I had to win one. It's not even about getting me into the office, it's just about him winning. Okay, so we got a thing to do here, a thing to do here. Son of a bitch to kill there. And I already done the firearm training, so that's already marked off, isn't it? It is marked off. Okay, so that's grand. Need to look for the cats now. Pretty cats. Don't worry though, you don't have to. I have no expectation of you doing the laundry. So you're all good. I have other chores for you to do. Don't worry. Hey, what the fuck? I'm joking, I'm joking. I'm joking, I'm joking. I do find it funny though that he thinks he's like, oh, I'm safe. Wait, what? Right. Oh, do I have to do the thing where I do the thing? Oh, so then I'll be like, and then, I don't know why I was horny when I was doing it, but I was horny. Pride Month does not invalidate the requirement for, like, things to be done. It doesn't. No, you still have to do stuff. Even if you're queer, you still have to do your chores and look after yourself. I haven't been to work in weeks. But I, a humble multi-slur, should not be expected to do things. Well, I'm sorry. You being a multi-slur, still you are required to do some things. Unspeakable things in the sense that I can't really start just mentioning them just willy-nilly in the chat here, but yes, you're still expected to do things. As long as you're humble. As long as I can purchase you for a reasonable price and money goes to charity on a digital website. Oh, hello. I was about to say, where the fuck is the cat? It's right there. Corporate Pride delivered a rainbow flag to my unicorn house last week. On a map. Not that map. I just realized I have to drink a lot this week. I'm probably going to be drinking 3 days in a row. And like when I say drinking, like I don't mean, oh, I'm going to have a casual beer. I mean like, no, I might have to be drinking like 10 pints a day. 3 days in a row. Purchase me daddy anyway. I need to do laundry. Now I need to be prosy. Fuck's sake, lads. I didn't say anything about being a prosy. What the fuck did that come from? Purchasing people in chat is a TOS violation? I feel like my whole existence is a TOS violation. That was a joke. Because like it was a humble bundle, you know, where you buy your games for dirt cheap and then some of the money can be put towards charity and you get like a great deal on like a bunch of games while still helping a wonderful cause. Like, you know, the wonderful cause of Trans Lifeline, that you can also help by just putting an exclamation mark charity into the chat and get an absolute dono link to where you can actually just help out a bunch of wonderful folks. Oh, disappointed. You're disappointed you're not a prostitute now. I'm trying to understand this, lad. Like, I'm going to encourage you to follow your dreams, but I do not know what the word this... Man, you have... Okay, you're pretty good, 100 Faces Ryuzu. I'm going to have to use my sweet technique of, here, do you like that, D? That worked. I thought you said type exclamation mark shart into chat. No, charity. Exclamation mark charity. just some wild stuff going on in the chat today. Finger his bum. I will finger his bum, BGRD. I will finger the shit out of it. I'll get his wee bum and I'll be like, I'll be like, oh, I'll just do one of those, right? No, is it? No, what it is. BF, BG, BGRD. You know what we're going to do? We're going to get his wee bum. We're just going to get a little bit of like, oh, who's playing with your little butthole? Ooh, ooh, ah! You know, one of those. We'll just get a wee bum like that. Because I'm just that good. Just that good at fingering his bum. Apparently there's a cat over here somewhere. Apparently the cat is right. I fucking hear somewhere. So yeah. Yeah, it's just gonna do that there. Love it. I'm glad you love it. I love it too. I'm like a kid with a Happy Meal. Corporate catchphrase. I'm loving it. There's no shart command, RL. Be amazed if a mod didn't clip that. Sometimes something is so clippable that you don't even bother trying because I know someone else is going to do it. All y'all are like thinking someone else is going to do it, and then none of y'all are going to do it, and the time will pass. Whereabouts in Northern Ireland? I'm a wee city lad in Belfast. I say wee city. Belfast is not the wee city it once was. It's fucking huge now. But yes, I'm a fucking wee city bastard. I see the cat. I'm gonna try and sneak up on it because some of those cats are like, here, don't fucking come at me, bro. So I have to get up on it just right. And like, what about you? What do you mean, nah? No, no. I get no. You're wee. Belfast is big. Belfast is bigger. It's gotten bigger. It used to be small and then it got bigger. Anyway, fuck's sake, Hunter coming in with the save. Let's have a look at this here. Just some wild stuff going on in the chat today. Finger his bum. I will finger his bum, BGRD. I will finger the shit out of it. I'll get his wee bum and I'll be like, I'll be like, oh, I'll just do one of those, right? No, is it? No, what it is. BF, BG, BGRD. You know what we're going to do? We're going to get his wee bum. We're just going to get a little bit of like, oh, who's playing with your little butthole? What the fuck is this clip? You know, one of those. We'll just get a wee bum like that. Oh, you know what? That's going to go on YouTube clips and it's still going to get suppressed because, like, it's just the strangest thing. But I love it. I actually love it. Fling his bun. I like how you've strategically typed that in as well, Hunter. 10 out of 10, Hunter. 10 out of 10. Love you dearly. I'm from there. Moved to Belfast 5 years ago, but I came back back once a year. Oh, you moved to England? Ah, I see. Are you enjoying the mainland? Because I've lived in England and it's not for me. It's just not for me. They don't even have soda bread over there, which is just fucking frightening. Like, who goes around not having soda bread in their life? And no tato? No fucking tato. Like, no soda bread, no fucking tato. Like, how are you meant to have a fucking a cracking wee fry, or a wee fucking absolute beaut crisp sandwich? England, y'all couldn't beat me. I'm sorry, Andrew. They do that in Asda. They do soda bread over there now. Do they? Fuck me, that's changed. What do you mean me? What's the me? For Hunter. Thank you very much for the follow, by the way. But do they do soda over there now? Fuck me. Times are changing. They actually have decent bread now. Wild behavior. Or is it the tato they have? Is it the soda bread, the tato, or is it both? Because that changes things slightly. I have to live without soda bread and tato. I'm gonna bring you over soda bread though. Like that's the long-term plan. Is I'm gonna bring you over some soda bread when I'm flying over. Get a wee soda in there, and then when I get over to yours, we'll like pop it in the toaster. And you get an experience the absolute stodginess that is soda bread, or we could fry it up because like soda's a good bread that's fried as well, but you kind of want that with like a full fried accoutrement, like. But you shallow fry it in a little bit of oil in a pan, no, like you would if you were like frying just vegetables in your pan. Like it's not like you fill up a whole like pan full of oil. It's just like a little skite oil, you know. I've gave you Tato though. I'm pretty sure we sent you Tato over at one point. So I know you've had Tato, but like soda bread, oh, soda bread's something else. They got both. Tesco has potato bread and as does the soda bread. Can't get an well, see, that's the thing, man, right? You know, you're missing, what are you missing for Ulster fry, right? You need your soda bread, you need titty bread, right? You need your fucking beans, you need your fucking sausage, you need your fucking egg, you need your fucking goddamn bacon, you need your fucking for some fucking reason, some fried mushrooms. Not a big fan of myself, but we fried mushrooms on the side, and a whack of fucking chips. A whack of chips. I do not know why our fry involves having a whack of chips. We pancake cut in half. We pancake cut in half as well. You have, yes, but I can't get it here. Well, I'll bring them over for you as well, Hunter. We'll get you more titty. We'll get you soda bread. Oh, I need to bring you titty bread as well. We need to get you soda bread and titty bread. Chips, you smoking? I have been to many greasy spoons here in Belfast, and they're now doing a wee scoop of chips on the side with their Ulster fries. I thought it was I thought it was wild behavior when I first saw it, BGRD. But see the wee scoop of like chip shop chips on the side of the fry? It done something to me. Like it completely changed my whole reality. Like a wee scoop of like a wee greasy spoon, slide a fucking scoop of chips on the side. Pwah. Pwah. It was life changing. Like I came.
You look like you've got deep pockets.
I fucking came. It was wild. Sorry, dog, but making me hungry, and I already had a cottage pie in the oven. Just as well. You get your wee cottage. You get a wee Scottish pie when you'll be loving it. Yeah, but yeah, I already have too much titty. Well, we'll get rid of that too. We titty bread though. We titty bread. We titty bread. We bit of fucking soda bread. You'll not know yourself, Hunter. We'll get you sorted. I'll show you how to fry the soda bread and the titty bread. You kind of have to fry titty bread. I've never seen anyone eat toasted titty bread. It sounds stupid to me to do so, but you can eat soda bread toasted or fried. Both are good. Just depends on what you're in the mood for, really. Sounds like saying titty bread, not titty. Like Tidey, titty. I was in Spoons beginning this year. They served food until midnight. I was heading into the Limelight, but then the food pulled me in. Man, Spoons doesn't get enough credit, like, for what it is. Like, it's dog shit food, but it's dog shit food at a good price. It's like, you want to give me a burger, a chips, and a pint for $5? Okay. Fucking give me it, right? For $5. I who's complaining about this? That's wild. Kitty bread, oh my god. Here, they stop at 9 PM, but Belfast is midnight now. Couldn't believe it. See, Belfast is starting to be sensible about these things. You know? We understand it, we get it. We know where it's at. We're like, here, you know what it is? Everyone needs a good feed past a certain time. And like, you know what? It sets you up for the night. You're going out to get hammered and stay out into the fucking pub to 2 in the morning. Stop by, get a wee fucking quick burger and a pint in you for like a 10 o'clock at night for a $5. Might move back. I wouldn't blame you. I wouldn't blame you, BGRD. It's one of those ones where we both know, like, I mean, for me personally, all right, I lived in England and I couldn't do it. I've been there too many times. Just not for me.
You can practice grinding here. Why don't you give it
I think it's one of those things as well. Like, I've spent time all over England. I spent time like in Manchester. I spent time in London. I've spent time in Bedfordshire. Spent time in Birmingham. I think the most aggro I've ever experienced about being an Irishman has been in Manchester. As soon as I heard your accent, they're just every bar was telling you to fuck away off, and I was like, all right, well, fuck you too, buddy. Don't even like your shit anymore. Last time I checked, we fucking built your city. You wanna act like this, you big wanker? You go fuck yourself. Just give him the subtle I heard about you. Walked on. He's like, what'd you hear? I heard your fucking shit. That's what I heard. I heard your fucking shit. Was that the finish? I failed apparently. What the fuck is the fucking... But yeah. Manchester, one place I was just frankly appalled at their level of fucking... distaste for me. I was like, fuck you, mate. Fuck shit. That's why when you didn't like it, we couldn't call it an Irishman. Now I'm used to it. That's the thing, man. Like, regardless of where you are, in regards to like the geopolitical nature of Northern Ireland, like you are an Irishman. Like, and I'm not saying that to be a dickhead or anything, because that's not like it's not my objective, if you know what I mean. But it's like the rest of the Isles will just see you as Irish. There's no two ways about it. Like, you can say you are like, you know, a British citizen and like you're in favor of the Union. English people are still going to call you Irish. Amazing. Scottish people are still going to call you Irish. Welsh people are still going to call you Irish because you come from the Isle of Ireland, and like they don't like fucking give any credence to that. There, we're all just in the areas we're all just Irish. Like they just don't give a fuck. So yeah, that's apparently improvements. But like my fucking clubs in Manchester and stuff, just as soon as I heard the accent, they were like, "Not tonight, mate. Fuck off." I was like, "All right, fuck you and your shitty club. Hope we all fall down the stairs, you wankers." So I was there for, funny enough, stag do. And it wasn't even like we were in a big ready crowd of like 40 people or 20 people or anything. It was me and 4 mates. But they heard the accent and they were like, "Not tonight, mate, fuck off." It's like, alright, fuck you too then. Your pub shite. Living here, I was blinded by the... I was blinded by the Decide. But now I see, but oh, you mean the Divide? But now I see it for what it is. You mean the Divide? I assume. Maybe that's just a bit of a typo. I'm assuming. Do I have to take a picture of a windmill here? Is that what that was saying? I think that's what it said. I was like, take a picture of a windmill. Where's the windmill? Yeah, I think that's what it said, right? It said like, take a picture of the windmill. Take a photograph of the windmill that sits atop the crag from below. Okay. Oh, that thing right there. Okay, yeah, I can do that. But say for a second, what the fuck's the windmill? Bam, look at that. But yeah. Regardless, like, they all see us as just Irish. I like, to be fair, I doesn't bother me. Like, I'm up for it, like, call me Irish, great. I would personally identify as being Irish, so like it doesn't bother me. But like it's one of those things where like I learned from living over there at a very young age, because I lived over there a few times, and one of the times I lived over there when I was young, like when I was like 7, and then I've lived over there and spent time over there like in my older years as well. But I learned at a very young age, they don't give a fuck. They do not give a fuck about what side you say you're on. You come from the Isle of Ireland, you're Irish. Even if you're Northern Ireland, you're Irish. John cooking titty bread reaches for a jar of clarified butter. Is clarified butter not just melted butter? I was thinking about this the other day when the clarified butter thing became a thing in this channel. Well, I say became a thing in this channel when that absolute lunatic, can't remember his name now, but when that absolute lunatic fucking wouldn't shut up about it. I thought about it there. I was like, what the fuck is clarified butter again? I think it's just melted butter from Irish. Yeah, but like what the actual fuck is that in relation to Hunter the bar not the barman the bouncer? Because like yeah, it's just how people are in England. When I can't tell if it's butter or margarine, it's unclarified. Fuck's sake. Yeah, just people tell you to fuck off based on you. Yeah, no, because like they hear the Irish accent and they just assume there's going to be trouble. I don't know if it's because they assume that Irish people are rowdy or if it's because they worry that like other patrons are going to try and start a fight with us because we're Irish. But like, as soon as they heard the accent, it was like, "Yep, you're not coming in. Fuck way off." So it was just like, all right, fuck it, don't care, don't want your shitty bar. This is mad. And the worst part about it as well was it was in Manchester. I thought Manchester was going to be a bit more, you know, like welcoming because like Northern England's a little bit like less fucking up its own arse about things. Like the north of England is kind of like where a lot of the working class resides and where a lot of like, you know, sort of like just normal fucking working class fucking sensible people are. You know? And I thought, oh fuck, if anyone's going to be like chill with us, it's going to be those folks.
How would you like to help us dispense some justice?
It's like, nope,
We
not even
intend to
remotely the
punish
case.
a wicked official who's moved into the village up ahead. He's a villain who torments the people and deserves what's coming.
Which is just yeah, come here, fucking.
Excellent. You
Yeah.
have my thanks. Now, the man
It is weird though,
surrounded
but
by
it, you know,
lackeys.
I'm
We
just kind of
need
used
to
to it, you know.
think of a strategy. We could overpower them if we all stormed the village, but there would be casualties. Alternately, we could sneak in and take them unawares, but it would limit our numbers. What approach do you think is best? Attacking in force or striking from the shadows?
I will strike from the shadows, mate. That's probably the sensible one.
What? You would do this alone?
I think London would be more chill because of how diverse it is.
Just be careful.
You'd think
You hear
that,
me?
but I lived in London. I lived in
Right. If it's decided, then let's not
for a
waste
while. I
any
lived by
time.
Wimbledon, and then I've also like visited London in the years to the follows and stuff. And like, it's still just as bad. It's just one of those things where like Irish people are not welcomed in a lot in certain parts of England, or we're looked down upon, or we are prejudiced. Like you're the motherfuckers that caused us trouble. Why are you acting like we're the problem here? But like, my dad, funny enough, he used to live in East London for a while. And he was funny enough. Now you made a good point there, Andrew, in the sense my dad used to live in East London, in the boroughs, and he lived in apartment blocks. And the people that were most opening and welcoming to my dad, funny enough, were black folks, like black families in like East London. Anyone who was like white looked at my dad with a level of massive disgust because he was Irish. East London gang. You saw nothing though, but you saw nothing though. I'm not leaving the missionary. The missionary is leaving you. The East is less up its ass, to be fair. The posh Brits are in the West. That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. But yeah, that was kind of like, funny enough, when my dad was over there, like just during the like late 70s, he got a lot more kindness shown to him by black folks than he did white folks when he came to England. for a while he worked in like for a while. Funny enough, he worked in a factory kitchen as like a dishwasher. Like they called them pearl divers, essentially. And funny enough, his boss was a French lad who treated my dad with more respect as well. The French lad would shout at we shouted at the English people who tried to give my dad any shit. Because he was like the head chef of the thing, the head of the place. But yeah, when I was there, I was in Wimbledon, and Wimbledon was wild. I was trying to like make friends as a kid because I was living there for a while after my house had burnt down, and you know, 7-8-year-old kid trying to make friends in the area and stuff, and like no one wanted to know because I was Irish, and so like parents were like, you can't be friends with him, and like, you know, telling their fucking kids out there, and I didn't understand why. Was it a years fucking later? I worked out that like, oh, I was Irish and they didn't want their kid associating with an Irish kid. Okay, cool. So I used to spend like days out, like there was like a big field at the back of my brother's house. There was a big field at the back of my brother's house, like it was a big long stretch. Like they had like a row of houses, but then at the back of the house, like beyond the garden was this just like big, massive like playing field that had like a leisure center out it. And funny enough, I would have to sit out there and just kind of kick the ball about by myself for a few hours a day because like not better to do, you know. Oh my god, it's so fucking horrible. So, yeah, it is what it is, Hunter, you know. Like I haven't really, for me personally, I have not really thought much about it since because, you know, it is what it is. It's what I just came to learn and expect.
Think you can rebel against His Excellency?
You know, and like it's not ideal. It sucks. Like I get why like people would say they feel sorry, but like that was Star Wars, you know. Okay, turn around because I'm gonna chop your head off apparently.
I was right to have you infiltrate their ranks.
Cool. Yeah.
It's done.
And then I lived, well, I say I lived, I visited regularly, like almost on a monthly fucking basis for a while. Bedfordshire. And Jesus Christ. What a conservative hellhole. What a conservative stronghold Bedfordshire is.
What is it? Does it hurt somewhere? Here, use this. It works wonders.
Bedfordshire was fucking grim.
My friend. Our country is safer with people.
And again, because it was like a conservative stronghold, they heard the Irish accent immediately, and were it always kind of give you funny looks. Oh, it would always give you very funny looks. Or at least they give me funny looks. They didn't give my partner funny looks because she was from there. You know, one of those ones where it's like, ah, yes, you're from here, but him? Ooh, what is he doing here? And I'm sitting there kind of like, riding her? What of it? In retrospect, wasn't worth it. You know what? That could be good. And then we could go... That'd be good for just general stuff. Yeah. Hope that hasn't been too much of a downer of a story. I feel like it might have been, and I apologize. Fuck is that? Ooh, okay. You made it sound like going to Mordor to shag an elf. Gonna be an adventure. Don't know if it was an adventure. Well, it's not good of a lay. Matthew Perry, you're not expected. What the fuck? Why am I expected? I'm fucking appalled you had to go through that. I need to go find a Brit to beat up. It just is what it is, you know? Like, it's funny because it would be funny because I would go to like the local, or well, what was the local watering hole in Bedford, around Christmas time, where like all the metalheads all drank, and it was one of those ones. I'm sitting there with a pint of fucking Hobgoblin because I wouldn't have drunk their Guinness, and you'd get that look, you'd get that weird look from people. I was to say, what the fuck, what's up with him, or like, who the fuck is he? And then I'd open my mouth and I was like, oh, getting even worse. Fucking, I've made friends with this warthog. I'd get even fucking more funny looks from them once I opened my mouth, and you'd always get that kind of look. They always kind of give me that look as well, as if to say, why are you not drinking Guinness? And then one outright asked me why I wouldn't drink Guinness. I was like, why would I drink your shitty piss water? Let's be real here. You just can't make a pint of Guinness. The mission, no one told you life was going to be this way. Oh my god, Matthew Perry intensifies. And the thing is, like, Guinness doesn't travel in the sense that, like, there's a reason why Guinness doesn't travel. It's not necessarily, like, because it's made better at a certain plant or anything. Guinness doesn't travel because Guinness is weird. Like, you can make Guinness anywhere in the world, right? You can make it in Ireland, you can make it in fucking America and whatnot. But, like, if it has to travel, like, across the world or in the air, when it's shaken up in those fucking barrels, it doesn't sit well in the barrels. So then it basically fucking absolutely fucking, it's rattled in its like barrel, it's rattled in like its big fucking container when it's been shipped over, like for either like cargo ships or like, you know, fucking planes, whatever means that vigorously has been fucking like, you know, traveled by. And so the contents of it are all fucking shooken up and stuff, and it's pretty volatile at that point. So then it pours like crap. It doesn't taste good. But see if you've shipped Guinness over to an area, and then you wait like 2 months, and then you pour the pint of Guinness after that. Once it's finally settled again inside its container, tastes just absolutely fine. Tastes great. But see, people don't know that there, so then they just think that Guinness doesn't travel in the traditional way, and it doesn't. But like, if you leave it a while, it will be fine. But pubs and bars don't give their time for their kegs to settle, especially like Guinness kegs and stuff, because a pub wants to get those fucking kegs on, and pretty much want to get those kegs on and pinting away to make their money. But as a result, then it doesn't give the actual barrels time, or the big fucking metal casing barrels time to fucking let the fucking drink settle. So you get shit Guinness outside of Ireland. And the reason why it's not shit in Ireland, because it travels a dramatically less distance. It doesn't have to go through the real fucky wucky sort of like flying across or being shipped in big fucking cargo containers across the sea. Where like the most traveling it will do is either like from Dublin out to Belfast, or like Derry, or like Cork out to the fucking like East Coast. So like Dublin will handle like the fucking West Coast deliveries, and Cork handles the East Coast delivery essentially. So then the stuff actually gets shipped with like very minimal fucking very minimal disruption. So it settles well, and then it tastes great when it comes out of the fucking pint, or when it comes out of the tap. And that's why it tastes so great from either from the city of Cork, or Dublin's like or Dublin because it's traveled the least amount of distance. Shipping a big fucking car, X himself. Yeah. Don't know how I got on the Guinness. Oh yeah, but yeah, they asked me why I would never drink their Guinness. Like, yeah, because your Guinness shit. Like, it's crap. That's why I don't drink it. I'll drink your Hobgoblin because the Hobgoblin's good. It goes down well. Yeah. Like I said, all England that treats Irish people like shit. Like it's just my experiences in the small little towns I've been in has been just grim. Like funny enough, Liverpool treat Irish people wonderfully. Liverpool loves an Irish person, and I love Liverpool. Liverpool's lovely. Do a big stretch? I can do a big stretch. Oh. Do you know what else goes down well? Never mind. No. Tell me what goes down well. I'm curious now. You gotta tell me now. You ever try Evermore Beast? I don't think I have. Exmore Beast? Is that a lovely wee ale as well? Like Hobgoblin is, oh man, Hobgoblin's is just delightful. Like, it just goes down really fucking well. Like, I am genuinely jealous of your kegs that you just get over there of Hobgoblin, because I would easily purchase a keg and have a keg of Hobgoblin on the go. No, like those little fucking like 3-liter kegs. I'd happily buy a few of those in, and I'd be loving it. Lovely dark strong stout. I need to try it at some point. It sounds delightful. But I need to get like that's the thing I do miss in England when I've been in England is like you guys still do, or at least I've seen for the most part, those kegs of Hobgoblin anytime I've been over, and I've been like I've always like where I've had the opportunity, I've grabbed one because they're good. I really like them. And I would happily fucking buy 2 or 3 kegs in and just have them sitting there across the month and enjoying them. You can do an order online from the brewer. Really? What have you been trying to do in this game for the past 5 minutes? I've been trying to get up that thing over there. Because that thing over there has, like it's a camera opportunity. So I'm trying to get on top of the fucking, like, what is it actually saying to me, dude? I was trying to get on top of it because I was just autopiloting. Climbed the top of the roof of the farmer's house and photographed the terrace fields from below. So I'm trying to get up that fucking farmer's house, but I don't know how to get a good purchase on it. I'll have to check that out. If you have a link for me, Roy Harris, I'll definitely take one because I'm curious. Did I try jumping? You know what? That's a fair question. Have I tried jumping? I'm about to jump off a fucking goddamn bridge soon. If I can't get this fucking done. Do you struggle to get on top of things often? Not often, no. Just when they're awkward. Just when they're being a bit difficult. What a weird photo. But he's a genius. What do you mean I'm a genius? What have I done now? I mean, I'll take the compliment, but I'm confused if more anything. Right, there's apparently a, what the fuck was over there? Oh, I need to wait to complete the, oh, during night only? Okay, well, I'll fucking turn it the night, you son of a bitch. Take out those fugitives, gotta find it. Is there a cat over there? Let me consult my very cheating friendly map. Am I in Shubo? I am in Shubo. Where is the cats? So there's one over here. One over here, apparently. Alright, there's no cat. Okay, you know what I'm gonna do? I do drugs. Apparently there's a treasure chest up here, so I'll get the treasure chest here, and then we'll go from there. Got on that roof. I'm being questioned if I can get on other things, and lad, watch out. I will. Is there one in here? The map was very convinced that there was a treasure chest in here, unless I've already opened it. And is there a roof way to get in? I'll believe it. Fuck me. Rude bastard, isn't he? Fine, you're going to give me that attitude. You get nothing. You get nothing and like it. No, you. Where is the chest? But it's in there. Oh, I see how this one is. I have to blow up the thing again. What is the best way to shoot it with the gun? Is there? Yeah, there we go. Blew its bloody doors off. Scroll of strength. Just right. Right, so apparently I have to wait to nightfall. Although now I'm just thinking about the Blind Guardian song, Nightfall. Nightfall. Though, what I can do first of all is look for those little cats. We dirty cats. A big shout out to dirty wee cats. They're apparently... Okay, I think I've already got the one here. Because I'm near sure it was around the flight training one. But apparently there is a cat over yonder with treasure as well, so I'll do that now. Welcome back, Royal Highness. I'll have to check out that brewery, Royal Highness, because I'm intrigued. Like, there's a few things I want to do this year. Like, I have thoughts and feelings, right? As any human does. But, like, one of those ones where, like, at Christmas, I kind of want to, like, get some fun alcohol in. And when I say fun alcohol, I want to buy in some mead. And get some mead ready for Christmas. I haven't had mead in a while. Please, dude. That would be delightful. That would be absolutely vastly appreciated. Not me. No thoughts. A head empty. I wish I had those luxuries. You recommend Monarch's meat? Monarch's meat? Is there a place specifically to get that there? I've had the... See what I mean? Some of these wee cats are a bit angry. See, he was so angry and he broke through barriers and shit. Munyak. I'll post that too. Yeah, please do. I've had Lancaster meat. Lancaster meat's great. That is very unicorn. Went the wrong way. But I'm intrigued. I would like to try this ale and the mead. But I want to get some mead in this Christmas. I'm feeling the need for mead. And I do like me some mead. I back like a few years ago, I got like 6 bottles for like, I think it was like 25 quid or something like that there. And it was a steal. 70 CL bottles. It was delightful. Now I look online, it's like, oh, you want these 5 or 6 bottles of mead? Yeah, cool. 80 quid. I'm like, fucking no. Can you serve fucking not? Oh, you want ale and mead? What about meal and eat? I'll take that too. Have you got a recommendation? If you got a recommendation, Hunter, I will happily look into it. Yeah, I can do that. I can do that. I will I'll put an order in for September. Just make sure you have it ready. No. Little cat, calm the fuck down. How to work out what eat is also God help. Done. Oh, here, let me have a look. Let me have a look here. Food section. Emer's Beast 6. Oh, that's not a bad price out. That's not a. Ooh. Is how much is delivery though? Because that is a steep. That's a bit steep. $40 for that. I mean, it looks fucking good though. What's the delivery like on that there? Adds the basket to find out. Calculate shipping, please. Oh, that's painful though. That's painful. 10 quid shipping. Fucking oof. Fucking oof. They really... People hate shipping stuff to Northern Ireland. Jesus H. Christ. Fucking oof on the back of that one. Oof to your family and oof to all your relatives. Big fucking oof on that delivery. Works out about $3.40 per bottle per 4 posts. That's not bad. That's not bad. The fucking shipping though, oof. Like Northern Irish shipping's always fucking just diabolical from the UK. Mister is having some anxiety, I think. He's shaking. Well, no, he's not. Yeah, I saw that. I could feel it on the control as well. It was vibrating a little bit. There we go. Gotta hold that little puss. Yeah. Just gotta pat that puss, you know what I'm saying? I'm gonna pat that puss and I'm gonna rim that hole. I mean... Where is that? Oh, is it behind the cat? Yeah, okay. There's meant to be behind. I thought it was in front of it. Oh my god, eating ass intensifies. Right, we're in the sweet living motherfucker. Is these treasures? I haven't got them already, have I? No, I haven't got. Well, at least I don't think I have this one. Oh, it's probably in here, isn't it? That would make a lot of sense. Oh god. That as for a joke there, I was about to say I'm going to treat that ass like Joy Division, be unknown pleasures. I just get like, why do I always have to turn music references into something horrifying? Adept's longbow. But yeah, no, like, I mean, oh, that looks good. I wonder if I can get that, like... The mead looks really good as well. Actually, I was looking at the Monarch's mead. It looks delightful. It does look really delightful. Oh, I do love a wee mead, though. I do love it. Is this something you would have yourself regularly, then, as well, Arinus, or... Out of curiosity? I love mead. Meat is lovely. Great nose, and the color's fabulous, and the taste is rich and delicious. It is. Oh man, you're selling me on this here. I'm getting a little bit. I'm horny for it. See, the problem is though, like some places just shipping over Ireland, it's a fucking diabolical. It is sometimes just trying to get fucking stuff shipped over to here is like. I want to call it a war crime. I know fine rightly if I get mead though, right? At some point, John Bacon's gonna want a bottle of it because I got like 6 bottles one time, right? And he's like, "Oh, I really want to try that. Sounds great." And before he had a chance, I had all 6 bottles drank. He's like, "Do you not even save 1 bottle?" And I was like, "Mate, if you understood how tasty this shit was, you would understand why it's not here anymore." What is this fucking clip? Let me see this here. There we go. Gotta hold that little puss. Yeah. Just gonna pat that puss, you know what I'm saying? I'm gonna pat that puss and I'm gonna rim that hole. I mean... There we go. Oh, fantastic. Thank you, Hunter. Keeping me right with all these clips is delicious. Yeah, fucking, oh man. I went through, like, I had the Lancaster stuff, which was really nice. I liked it. And I went through, I think I went through 3 bottles in one night. It was at Totanium's, what was his birthdays? And I went through 3 bottles. I went through 3 bottles in one night, just one sitting. It was I managed to hold it well. At least I felt I held it well. I don't recall making too much an arse of myself. But I definitely drank like just so much mead that night. Like just ridiculous. Cause for context, like the bottles of mead are in wine bottle for like quantities usually. So we're talking, you know, 70 cl bottles, and I went for 3 of them. And I was reasonably drunk because like mead itself is about 14 odd %, which again is the alcoholic average of a strong red wine. %, eh? Yeah. So it's like, this is like a bottle. That's the strength of a bottle of red wine, and like the strength of a bottle of like strong red wine going down as easy as water is really dangerous. Dangerously delicious, but really dangerous. Holy shit! Fucking speedy me now, boys. Fast as fuck, boy. Easy done with a good mead. Yeah, easy done with a good mead. Fucking it's just one of those things. It's just like a really like Moorish strop. So like you're just sitting there and you go for a bottle and you're like, that was delicious. I could have another bottle. And then you go through the second bottle. You're like, that was really delicious. I could go for another bottle. And because you got through it fast enough that your body hasn't clicked on that you've drunk 2 bottles of mead, you go for the third. And then by the time you're halfway for the third, you're like, oh, I am drunk. I am way too drunk, way too fast. Oh no, the danger has happened. Wine is stinky. When we get our asses to a fantasy fair, we'll have to try some mead there too. We definitely will have to try some mead. 100%. I will not stop until I've drank a bottle or 2 of mead at the fantasy fair. There's a moonshine you quite like, which is sticky toffee pudding flavored. It's fucking lethal. You drink it, you have to... Man, that stuff is always so dangerous. Like, stuff like that there is always amazing, but fucking terrifying. You know what I find, like, terrifying in that sort of format? Roy Harness, slow gin. Oh, I don't like gin, but slow gin? What the hell? That stuff is evil. Slow gin is just like, slow berries that's just fermenting in a gin bottle, like, properly just made with, like, just, like, fresh slow berries. Holy fucking hell. It's like clear pudding and it's like scrumptious and it's fucking delightful. Burr makes really good caramel apple cider. It's delicious. Working on make me strawberry wine for a wedding gift. That's lovely. Strawberry wine's delicious. But yeah. Oh man. Slow gin is evil. Evil liquid. Delicious but evil. You know, one of those ones where it's just like, yeah, no, this is wrong. This shouldn't taste this. It shouldn't go down this easy, as gin shouldn't go down easy at all, because gin is usually a terribly noxious, and for me, I don't know how people drink gin. Gin is just, in my mind, it's just violent it's just violent liquid. Like, gin is just the most violent liquid I've ever came across. Not a good way, mind you. I think gin is fucking diabolical. But when it's been like fermented with slows, like slow berries, just all I have to ask is what the fuck. Like, I did not know slow berries were a thing, and then I went over. Funny if it was the same trip I went to Manchester on, and I tried like proper like gin with like slow berries like in it, and I was like, this is the single most fucking like easily drank gin I like. Just drinking it straight, and I was like, this is dangerous. This is fucking dangerous. The only time I've had gin was a pre-made gin and tonic, and it was bad, but I'd take it over wine. Something so nauseating about wine. I used to hate wine when I was younger, and I weirdly developed a taste for it. I think I developed a taste for it weirdly for drinking red first. Like, it took me a while to warm up to white wines, but like I weirdly got into like Shirazes and stuff just because they're very peppery, and I was like, oh, this is. I was like, all right. This will work. A peppery red wine. This works for me, and then I kind of developed a taste for it. Pardon my French, but I have no idea what that. What? I have to follow this lad. I have no idea what that French means, or that Dutch means. Sorry, or whatever that language is. He said, "Pardon your French," but then to me it looks Dutch, but I don't know. Oh my god. Okay. And what is that in relation to, Hunter?
Take everything!
Alright, well, these are fucked now. You know head now, and mate, do you really want to fuck with me here? 1, 2, buckle my fucking shoe. That's how you feel about wine? Fair. I grew into it. I'm not even remotely suggesting that you will, or you should. Like, that's not where I'm not gonna be that guy. It's like, oh, you'll just get into it at some point. It's like, nah, if you do, you do. You don't, whatever. But like, I ended up like not really liking it when I was younger, and then weirdly got a taste for it after drinking a like red wine. but like was like Shiraz, which is very peppery red wine, which then has that thing where it does like that, where it gives you what like me and John Bacon call wine mouth. I don't know if anyone else calls it that, but wine mouth, where like basically just turns your lips and your teeth and everything around your mouth just stained blood red. You okay? What are you insinuating with that sentence, young man? As I said, get into it. If I recall correctly, where I feel like you are being a cheeky little boy with that one. No, hey, you little shit. He's acting a little shit again. He always does this, folks. He just acts a little shit whenever he feels like it. Right, I'm gonna hit my ding ding here to understand who is all around. Okay, so there's a guy in there who'd see me. He might do me, but I'll see if I can stop him from doing that. I've just got a knife fell the enemies. Being a hard brat at you makes me feel better. Fair. Because you're a little fucking brat. That is the problem here, though. I say problem. I'm joking. I don't actually mean problem, but you know what I mean. But you're a bratty little shit. So I'm gonna do the thing where it's like, you saw nothing because you'd no head. Lose your head. Don't lose your head. You really want to do this? You're the first person that's taken 3 shots to kill. If I can land the third one, that is. Oh, he dodged that one, and I have no bullets now. Oh, that's unfortunate. I have no bullets now. Not looking forward to going to the city building this evening. It's going to be hot. I think it is absolutely still fucking blistering warm over there. We've had a pretty warm few days here. Not as warm as any of the temperatures y'all have been getting, but like, I think Saturday, which is actually John Bacon's like legal birthday, is hitting like 18 degrees, which is like warm enough for us. Like, you know, that's you know, that's kind of like, all right, now you're taking a piss. Calm down. Type of weather for us. Oh, there's a chest there. But if it's warm enough, though, we might be able to barbecue then, which is why I might end up like drinking 3 days in a row, because I'm going to drink it. I'm going to be drinking the Spectral's after party wedding thing on the Thursday night, and then Friday night we're going out to see the Ghost Band movie, right here, right now. And that will probably involve some level of drinks happening, either before, after, or in the time of. And then, sure enough, if he has a barbecue at his Gaffington on the Saturday, then we'll be drinking there. So there's going to be, like, potentially me drinking a fucking lot. So, yeah. I think I should be probably using a better weapon as my sidearm. Look at that. Oh, okay. Weird. It's like 15 today, but it's also been pissing with rain. We've actually managed to avoid quite a bit of the rain today. It's been like around that, like between 13, 14 for us today. But this room here always gets like stupid warm because of the machines. This room arguably gets warmer than the old office room does because it's smaller. Council meeting in the evening, folks discuss sudden appearance of gambling parlors in town. Council is looking to put regulations on them. It's approximately free to agree. Fuck that noise. Also, gambling parlors? Fucking hell. As soon as you said that, there all I could think was pachinko. But then that's because there's, like, sadly a habit inside, like, rural Japan where, like, rural Japan parts of it will be, like, absolutely nothing. But then there's a pachinko parlor appears and basically, like, a bunch of, like, shops and, like, entities, like, just start, like, filling up around the pachinko parlor in the middle of the fucking countryside because the glory of pachinko ends up drawing people in. I say that sarcastically. There's nothing glorious about pachinko. Mate, I have gun, and with gun comes your death. Okay, you're a bit of a hard one. Bring it, bitch. How dare you talk about the glorious pachinko like that? I give it its formal title, the glory of pachinko. What else what more do you want? Basically storefronts that have a bunch of slot machines in them. They're not technically casinos, but they aren't subject to the regulations casinos have. We have them quite a bit. Funny enough, we have them weirdly quite a lot in... funny enough, Witherspoons has a ton of them, and other, like... Oh, that's a fucking cat. Fly back to the cat. But funny enough, we have them in like pubs and stuff over here. Quite a few pubs have them here. Because, you know, what's better than being absolutely off your face on alcohol than, you know, throwing your money into a slot machine? I say that sarcastically. I don't like them. Slot machines aren't my thing. Slot machines, though. Ooh. Big fan of those. What's that when we take a picture? Take a photograph of a small boat washed up on the shore. Alright, I can do that there. But yeah. Alright, I take it you're a fan of the glory that is pachinko then? Yes? Or are you just sarcastically shouting that at me? I don't have any business other than slot machines, not even a bar, and they've been showing up a lot lately, and a lot of store owners on the main street of shopping wrote a letter to the council asking them to get rid of them because it ruins the vibe. The advantage of vulnerable populations are going to screw with revitalization efforts the series been working on for the heart. Makes sense. Like, those things, like, gambling's a plague. It's a disease that ends up affecting, like, so many fucking people, unfortunately, because gambling is fucking highly addictive. I saw a time slot for a bit, and so I could... So you commit... Oh, I see. It's like... Don't really have an invested interest here, but you know what? I'm going to commit to the bit, because if I don't commit to the bit, who will? And I respect that. I honestly do. Much like I'm going to respect this dead man here. Yeah. Anyone else want to fuck with me? Because I'd fuck with me. Right. I have to take a picture of someone that's washed up on the shore, but I ain't seeing it. Oh, god damn it. Is there someone out there? Okay. Is it that there? Did they want me to take a pic? No. Let's just take it. Is it a slot machine? Oh, it's right here. Okay. No one has an issue with them being added to other legitimate business because a lot of the businesses in the area use extra cash to provide healthcare for employees or give back to the community, but we don't want these tiny regulationless casinos showing up in the main cultural. That's fair. That's fair. No problem. No problem. Take a shower. Get it. Get in the wet box, Hunter. I have to at some point get a shower. Not today though, I'll probably get a shower tomorrow. Fuck. What is that? Sometimes I'll just see tweets because I get like certain services like the chatbot and stuff I use, like I kind of have their tweets on notifications so if there's any updates like that, no BS and stuff like software I use and stuff, just so I'm fully aware of what the crack is with certain things. Just saw like an update, but it's for kick streamers. I'm like, it's not me. I don't have to worry about that. That's for the kick streamers. Speaking of gambling, funny enough. And if you don't know what I mean by that there, Kick is owned and operated by a casino website that works with cryptocurrency. Oh, that seems like bullshit. I was on the ship and suddenly it didn't want me on. Can I get on this? I think I fucked it and I had to try and fly back over again. That's frustrating. But yeah. Kick's owned by I can't remember what the gambling like or website's called, but I know it's like funded and operated by like a gambling website that specializes in like crypto gambling and stuff as well. It's by funny enough, it's why fucking they're able to throw so much money like at XQC and stuff for their contracts, because like they're a gambling website, so they just have fucking tons of money to show for it because gambling is highly fucking lucrative. Tend to city meeting about the gambling, especially because a lot of newer businesses showing up in gambling parlors, car washes, tobacco, vape shops. Really gross. Yeah, it sounds pretty grim. Sounds a good way to wreck the vibe of a fucking area. Right, there we go. Got the scroll of charm now. Right, so I've slowly but surely been cleaning up these areas. So this is the next area and the last of this place that I have to clean up. If I understood this correctly, I think this game is like 3 different like areas, like Kyoto and somewhere else. I can't remember the other 2 off the top of my head. I know that was like a really informed thing to go like, Kyoto and somewhere else. I think it's like Kyoto, Osaka, and somewhere else. But yeah, so this is not even like the full game, or not the full map, if you know what I mean. Dan's been working really hard lately to add more art and culture to the area, work on helping protecting vulnerable populations, and generally just do better for ourselves. And places like that are going to really fuck all that work up. No, that makes sense, like, why you're against it. Like, the sad reality is that those things, while very lucrative, do tend to then fucking scupper other initiatives and whatnot. So I get exactly why the town's being vigilant to make sure that that doesn't become like the prominent aspect of why those towns exist, if you know what I mean. Are these enemies I can fight, or no? Okay. I beat him up. Is that green-eyed salmon? Oh, Sazimon? Sanzimon? Okay. Still gonna wreck him, wherever he is. Already, he's below me? Wait, why is he not showing up? What's the catch here? He's at large? Well, he's fucking... or is that him? Fucking come at me, bro. Fucking get your head chopped right off. Hey, Taylor, get home, keep walking. I'm you're looking well. Absolutely minced him. Shit, okay. Back there to get that, I guess. Yeah, not to be on gambling is immoral. Like, we can't be having this. Think of the children, but I don't want shops encouraging healthy behaviors that generally require behaviors in what is a generally very family-friendly area, with the exception of 2 bars on the street that are only open at night. I mean, it's one of those ones where, like, I personally I get where you're coming from 100%. I wouldn't even tolerate gambling if I could get away with getting rid of gambling, because gambling is just, sadly, a parasitic, it's a parasitic business. It fosters addictions, and it profiteers off of people's misery. Like, there's, like, it's one of those things where, like, I've never seen any bright side to the idea of gambling. Like, any positives that gambling so-called provides, I don't really agree with, because in my mind it's like, yeah, but then your negatives that you cause completely outweigh all of these positives. Like, to me it's a very parasitic pastime. Like, I've just seen too many people who've lost their fucking homes to fucking betting on horses. Like, the simplest of things, like going to the bookie and betting on fucking horses, or betting on football teams. I've seen people lose whole homes over that, like fully paid off homes that are worth, like, you know, 150, 200 grand, all lost because they get their wages in and have their fucking wages spunked up the wall in the case of a day, trying to chase a high of a win, and always getting things like, oh, if I just get one more win. You have a basket over your head. Yeah, I'll make a donation.
Thank you. And in return...
Okay, that was cool. I'll take that. But yeah, like, it's one of those things where it's like, yeah, they fucking paid off houses and everything, and not just, sadly, due to addiction, they spunk their money up the wall, spaff it all over the place, and next thing you know, they're fucking chasing this idea of like, well, if I just get one big lucky win, I'll get all my money back, and it's like, they fuck up badly, and then they chase this, like, improbable reality, and it's like, well, no, you've just you've gambled it all away and you lost it all, and the bookie who fucking provides those services has just benefited from your misery at this point. You've lost your house to fucking debt collectors, and all for what? For the chase of this idea of making more money, where in reality the house always fucking wins. I agree. Also, where the quickness in which in American cultures can jump from we want these unhealthy things in our town to super extreme behavior. I'm trying not to fall into the hypocrisy of no gambling because it's addictive, because it takes advantage of poor populations. But the alcohol, that's fine. It's one of those things where, like, I would say alcohol is also dangerous, 100%. But alcohol can at least be enjoyed. Like, at least alcohol can be enjoyed to a safe degree. Where, like, gambling, it's like you don't get, like, you could argue, like, yeah, you don't get really anything out of alcohol except for, like, enjoyment, but like gambling, it's just fucking no. Like, it's different. There's a different of, like, unwinding with a few beers at night just to kind of relax and take the edge off a hard day, versus I've just chucked 200 quid on this horse because if I get lucky, I'll get 5,000 back, and it's like, yeah, but that's a fucking big spend. It's a very fine line when it comes to purity culture in America. It has a history of going extremes. That's fair. I get that. You do most of the day, been chilling. Just what I like to hear. Hell yeah, just a bit of chilling. Just keeping yourself right, just relaxing. Love to hear it. Okay, so there's a public order there. There's a shrine there. There's photography classes over here. Okay, you know what? I'm going to clear off these because this has like a kind of a big section of stuff to do. So I'm just going to clear off these little side doodlies first. That's a hanging dude. That is a hanging dude. Sorry, little pup, but it was the only way. We're in a group of Mormons who were responsible for the ban of alcohol during the 20s. During their 20s, in the. You mean like the 1920s? I didn't know that was down to Mormons. I'm not 100% sure when it comes to the Prohibition era. So I do not know. That's a good question. I have no idea. I've never really studied Prohibition era all that much when it comes to that stuff. Although I'm being intrigued to find out how the fuck that happened, but like, that's something I can study on my own time. Okay, they're facing that way, so if I can get around them, maybe? '90s where I used to go over women trying to ban alcohol because their husbands were pissing away all of their dollars and coming home beating wives and kids, so they assumed booze was a problem. They figured if banning alcohol, domestic violence would go down. Okay, fair enough. Holy shit, what are you? And how did I fight you? You are the tallest enemy I've faced so far in this game. But you know what? Still went down like a dirty girl you are. Ooh, that's that. More of that. You remember being Mormons are Puritan Christians? Yeah, they were evangelical Christians, but a large portion of the U.S. was like that. So I'm not sure if it's the Christianity that did it. I do not know enough about the U.S. I do not know enough about U.S. prohibition history to weigh in on that one.
Sorry for the trouble.
Because Miss Gadwell, they don't beat on us when we're sober. The problem is they won't beat us and then they won't drink. All of our households drink away all our household income instead of blaming abusive men. Is this the store office? Guess I found some stuff, but like, still a dickhead on loose. Where is the final dickhead? Oh, he's up there. I sorted him out. Also didn't work, but you can absolutely see the good intentions behind it. One of those ones where like, it's one of those ones where like playing any solutions to the problem at hand.
Hey!
Especially given considering the circumstances, it's like, well, extreme issues require extreme reactions to fix them sometimes. I'm hungry. Oh, I've got cake. I forgot I got a brick of cake again. RL, you'd be so proud of me. It's a brick of coffee cake again. Because, you know, I exclusively buy my segments of cake in bricks. Mainly because it's like $3 and it's fucking delicious for what it is. Like, oh, I'll just stop by. I'll stop by this garage. Oh, this garage is selling me a brick of cake for $3. I'll have that. I think you're building a wall. The wall's not being built. If it's being built, it's being built in my stomach. I was attempting to keep women and kids alive because they couldn't really do much about abusive men, but they also could. But they could claim the alcohol was immoral and get it banned, and just hope they got it worked to save them. Cake bricks are good. Like I enjoy bricks of cake. So I guess remembered as an evangelical Christian because purity. This messaging used to get men to agree to it because men wouldn't listen to you're literally killing us, please stop, but they would listen to God says bad. Fucking hell. We're gonna build a wall and make. You're not making me pay for no fucking wall. Make John pay for it. We have fantastic people. Tuesday night, Grin Swamp, fantastic cake. Believe me, Sleepy Joe, no cake for him. In many such cases, we do a little trolling. It's called trolling here. Tiny hands. Let's go, Brandon. For fuck's sake. The only wall that's being built is the wall of cake in my stomach. I'm saying that brick of cake lasts me fucking days. Strangely, that was more coherent than an actual Trump speech. Yeah, I mean, like, he lost his fucking, like, teleprompter, was it, like, a week or two ago, and just started rambling on about any old thing. Stand next to the small stone in the monument under the pine tree and take a photo of the giant ginkgo tree. So I have to stand beside the rock and take a picture of the giant ginkgo tree. I assume it's that tree there, right? Because that looks like a very clean and plush tree. Apparently not. Okay, what about this one? Okay. Welcome back, Hunter. Welcome back. What is this ginkgo tree? Am I standing beside the right rock? Is the problem I've not got the right rock? Or the right tree? The right angle tree? I thought it was going to be that tree there, because that tree looks really nice, actually. Like, that looks like the type of tree you want to take a picture of. Like, if you were going to, like, take a picture of a tree, that seems like the type of picture to take a tree of. Maybe it's this rock here. Yeah, because this seems like the tree. The other day when I read about trees on electrocution or getting back. Yeah, that was one of the weird ones he went off on. Because he, like, just lost his teleprompter and started just, like, talking to some of the weirdest shit in the world. It was, like, befuddling to a new degree. It was like, I don't know what the fuck the messages you're trying to say here, Trump, but okay. He's too easy a parody. This is his problem. Yeah. He also started talking about how well he did on his congestive test and then immediately got the name of the doctor wrong. In the same sentence. That doesn't shock me. But, like, no one really cares about that stuff because at the end of the day, it doesn't really fucking factor into anything. Right, it says beside of rocks. Like, is it just here? Am I, like... my country, during the late 1800s, they were given alcohol was given as payment to workers, which of course caused problems. So a lot of workers' unions together and stopped from happening. So stuff is more successful over here. That makes sense. That makes sense. Like alcohol, like is going to impede a lot of work, a lot of work being. Oh, I had a little ping there. What was that? Bastard! What was that? Oh, there it is. That is such a weird angle they wanted me to take that from, but I got it. I did it. But yeah, like that makes sense. Alcohol is going to impede the work. It's interesting that was what the payment was. But yeah, alcohol will impede work. Can't be the Rock. He's away eating a burger. Fuck off. Oh fucking doubt. Remember when Trump still had Twitter and he was like every tweet he did was a double mean, so it was people find it overanalyzing everything he tweeted, just find it funny about the Trumper. I don't even know if he done things purposely with double meanings. I just don't think he's coherent. I think he is just a like even when he speaks, he is paradoxical. I think that's just how he is. I don't even think it's with intention. I think it is just with just like unabashed stupidity. He can't really form a coherent sentence or a coherent message. So he just kind of like lets his fucking mind Tokyo drift into like 5 different fucking avenues of thought. Oh. Wolves, you're my friends, and I'm going to go over and pet you. No, don't get angry at me. Now I have to slice you. Do you not get that this hurts me as much as it hurts you? In the sense that you're digital, and I still feel pained by it. Pets wolves with sword. Again, don't say that. Trump Mind is probably Subway Surfers gameplay. You know what? I did not know what Subway Surfers was until I got TikTok. I had no fucking clue what Subway Surfers was until TikTok. Until randomly TikToks were being delivered to my For You page of like terribly like read out Reddit posts with AI reading out Reddit posts with Subway Surfers in the background. I did not know what Subway Surfers was. Like, legit. I'll tell you what, those Subway servers must be making a decent amount of bank, though. The amount of people that use their fucking app to create, like, fucking TikTok backgrounds. It's like, I don't even intend to, like, play. Probably people, like, use it to make, like, TikTok backgrounds and unironically fucking getting caught in the gameplay loop and probably spending time watching the ads and paying money for it. Subway Surfers is pretty satisfying to watch. I typically don't watch those. If I'm ever listening to any of those Reddit posts, if they sound somewhat interesting, I usually just set the phone down. I don't really watch it so much. Like if my digitally delivered fiction is somewhat interesting, I'll just listen. I'll sit there and listen to it rather than watch it. Because, like, those Reddit posts are always kind of like I always take any sort of post I see from Reddit, like a Reddit story, I usually take with, like, a strong level of, art. 1 second, I'm getting called here. In typical fashion, I'm being asked to fix the TV. Be back in a moment, folks.
Nice cock.
I have very conveniently stolen the pup. To be fair, carers are coming in. So, yeah. Like the mic? Here. Little treat. So, I conveniently stole her so she doesn't bark and torture the carers. So, just getting the mic here. So, she's staying up with me for now. For now, anyway. She is so small. Being a good dog. Oh, you know where the treats are? So you're way over to them, are you? You're like, give me those treats. Yeah, see? Snort in my face, you little shit. Yeah. She knows exactly what the goods are. So. A little intermission. I assume you can hear me okay? The mic is always kind of awkward to... It's awkward to, like, do. And, like, not block your view of her. She knows where the rest of the treats are on the table, so she's too busy trying to get at them. Hey, up here. Yeah, up here. If you want this treat, you gotta look up for it. Yeah, do you want it? Little teefies. Yeah, you're up with me. You'll get the last one later, okay? You get the last one later. Right. You're being awkward. So... You'll be held like this, okay? Yeah. I should just lick my hand. Yeah. Yeah. You big yawner. So, yeah. Funny enough, it's me. It's one of those ones where, like, I'm never really sure if she's overly fussed. Being like held like this. And then I'll set her down. And then she's like, why have you set me down? And she like goes mental about it. So, yeah. You okay? You okay? I think she's okay. I think she's just very eager for that last little treat. And she's also just decided to rest her head on my chest there for a second. What? What's up? What's up, pup? Hmm? You okay? You okay? She's very glazy-eyed here. There's like she'll open. You can kind of. It's hard. Yeah. Oh, you getting comfortable? Are you? Is that what it is? Little tongue out and everything. She kind of adjusted her wee elbow there, and now she's just gotten comfortable. She's like, "Hi, this is me now." You got him, Nim. Yeah. We have to wait till the carers are gone, because you like to bark at the carers, because you're quote unquote a little fucking shit. So if I have her up here for now, while the carers sort out my mum. They'll stop her from barking and screaming, and she doesn't even realize the carers are in. The carers like came in a second before I got up the stairs, or a second after I got up the stairs. So she's not even aware. You okay? Okay. Even if I let you down, you need to stay up in this room for a while. Okay. You're a good pup. Good pup. Sorry for this very casual, very I don't know how to describe this intermission. I think 5 minutes ago, I was sorting out Dad's TV and murdering people in the game. Now you're here. Intuition. My mom was like, "Does people even want to see her?" And I'm like, "They probably fucking want to see her more than want to see me." Oh, did you hear someone downstairs? Is that what it is? You hear someone downstairs, did you? Oh, are you looking for belly scratches now? Oh, yeah. That's what she wants right there. Just wee belly scratches. I wish I could adjust the camera from the angle right now. She's just got like such her. My phone is in the pocket. I can't reach. Oh, you look at my hand. But like she's got her little legs stretched out, like she's just like sitting on a sofa with her wee legs out. Hunter's just in with the clothes. Okay, I think I can't give you a good dog pun. It's all good. I just wish the camera was adjustable from my angle. Because she's got a very adorable little look right now. But yeah. She's being cradled like a fucking baby. Yeah, get your last wee treat when the carers go, okay? This is ridiculous. Why are you hanging your head off like that? Yo. What are you doing, drunken sailor? Just set her down for a second just to make sure. Oh, you want back up? I set her down and she's like, "Can I get back up now?" Come here. We feetsies right here. Yeah, it's a Jericho top I had years ago. I just realized that's all the way over there. It's a Jericho top I got years ago. Yeah, her wee feetsies are just here. Yeah, like the rest of Jericho. Back when he does New Japan run about 4 or 5 years ago. Before he turned into a bad man. It's an old top. You look ridiculous the way you're sitting down. Like, if I turn the... Like, look at the way she's just sitting down here. Like, hey, are you comfortable? You comfortable? Little feetsies. Little feetsies. So, yeah. My hair looks terrible today. I fucking look terrible today. I look awful today. You look fine, shut up. Yeah. No, I can hear you growling. No. 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 I know you heard the carers. You're not allowed to bark around me. You know that. No. She did get angry. She heard the carers, but she knows I don't like her barking, so she knows not to bark around me. You were such a good girl. You didn't bark there. Your last retreat then? Yeah, I get it in you, lass. Right. We're gonna let you go, aren't we? Right. I sadly need to... I sadly need to bring her back down now because... my titties? You saw my titties. No, you're all good. You're all good. I'm gonna have to bring her down now because the carers are away. So... Yeah. Yes. She said that, but I'm too gay to function. It's all good. It's all good. She just wanted a treat, shake my head. But yeah, you saw her get angry, right? Fuck did she just go? Oh, you're over here. You're looking at the. She's looking at my gun. But did you see her get angry there? Like, did you legit see her get angry? Like, yeah, it was very visible. Yeah, she was not happy the carers were here. Right, I'm gonna let her escape downstairs, and I'm gonna put her back in with my dad. Okay, I'll speak to you in a wee minute, folks. That's me back. That's me back. Sorry. Yeah, I've my break automatically does ads while I'm in break. So when I hit the break button, it actually uses ads properly. But hey, Cass, you keep mugs. I'm telling you, you're looking well. And thank you, Hunter, for the thank you very much for the clips. As always, they are massively appreciated, and I've got them going over to the YouTube side now to help out there. So thank you again. But yeah. The you can see that her like you can see how angry she gets at people coming into the house. Like, what? Carers? Who are these cunts? But like, it's one of those things she knows she's not allowed to bark when I'm around. Like, it's one of those ones where like, I will say to her, just I'm one of the few people in the house when I tell her to stop barking, she'll listen to me. So I say stop barking, and she'll like calm the fuck down. So you can see there, she was getting angry, and then she clicked on very quickly, as if to say, "Oh fuck, I'm in your arms, aren't I? I can't bark. I'm not allowed to bark." Like, yeah, you're not allowed to bark, you little shit. Just remember that. Couldn't think of a title other than so. No, that's all good. I mean, like that title works. I mean, it's one of those ones where it's a title that works. It's also something that's like easy for me to put on YouTube and then not have to worry about a title because the title's relatively inoffensive and it's straightforward enough. I still haven't even seen this. I still haven't seen the gameplay for Dragon Age. The new Dragon Age game, you tailgate. Every time I sit down to fucking like try to, I just get like fucking busy with something. So I honestly have not. I'm still trying to fucking find time to get it. Mecore. Oh my god. So like, it's one of those ones where like, yeah, fuck, I need to go do this here. Yeah. Oh, Monkey King game in 2 months. Oh yeah, like the Wukong game. I think it's called like Wukong, or is it called something else? Game from the Xbox Showcase looking forward to is Perfect Dark. Mix of Mirror's Edge and Deus Ex. I'd be intrigued to see how that works. Why have I got a message? Oh, cool. It's just basically people telling me I've got bills to pay next month. Cool. Fuck off. Ugh. Black Myth Wukong? Yes, that makes sense, but that's there. I still need to just sit down and get like time to watch the Xbox Showcase. I just haven't fucking got time.
No, fuck off. Can't be sidetracked with cheap sex potions.
That's right, I can't be sidetracked with these cheap sex potions. It's gotta be expensive ones. First rip bayonet. I'll be taking that. But yeah, I just haven't had fucking time to sit down and watch them. I need to fucking get around to it. You need to the no fuck off bit only as well. I mean, I tell people no fuck off, but like there's elements in my life that I just can't tell to fuck off. It's the sad reality of like, it's the sad reality of being a dependent for someone. You can't just say no fuck off, all the time. I'm surprised. You're surprised Monkey Magic never airs, or was it Monkey? I am confused. Oh, that's interesting. The cat thought I was on because I approached from the roof. it thought I was back the other way, so then when I dropped down, it was like not able to see me properly. That's intriguing. But yeah, that's the one based on.
You look like you know your way around a fight. How about putting your skills to the test?
Snare guy wants me to fight his mates.
It's simple. All you have to do is take down my.
Yeah, I've done this before. Let's do it.
Come on, show me what you can do.
Okay. It's like, I am terribly parrying, but you know what? I'm close enough to wreck you now, so who cares? I want to try and get the flaming sword, actually. There we go. Now I have flaming sword, and that's your fault. Did I get my reward from him?
Amazing! It was worth coming all the way to this country just for that. Here's something by way of thanks for the
I killed his three of his mates, and he's like, "Ah, here's a reward for it." Goes by Sayuki in Japan. 80's Journey to the West TV series got dubbed in English. Oh, okay. Details of Monolith's Wonder Woman game leaked though. Official survey. And thankfully it's single player. That's a good start. Oh, you might be a anxious cat, so we will. Oh, there's a church just around there. Okay. Head buttons. I didn't even know they were doing a Wonder Woman game, to be fair, Teal. I had not a clue that was even fucking in the works. I'd be intrigued to see it, but like, if I'm being totally honest, I'm not that big a fan of DC properties. But you know what? A good game's a good game. I'll play it, you know? I got announced at 2021 Game Awards been re-sent since that's fucking years ago. Jesus. A Monolith's doing it? Okay. Because I know there's two fucking studios that go by Monolith, which is the confusing thing. Like, I know there's... I know there's Monolith Productions that done Shadow War and Fear and whatnot, and then there's another Monolith. There's like two Monoliths out there in the world. Or maybe I'm thinking of Avalanche. I think there's maybe two Avalanche studios, actually. Maybe I'm thinking of Avalanche. But you know what else is really exciting? Beyond Good and Evil 2. With posh tea drinking orcs. Yeah, it's a Shadow War games. That could be interesting. Like, I still think it's criminal that like Warner Brothers like copyrighted the thing games, or not the games, the system. They copyrighted the fucking Nemesis system. I've always thought that was fucking criminal. That they done that. Really annoyed me. because like that system is fucking excellent for video games, and suddenly they've got like a fucking copyright on it that there, which is such a it's a nemesis system, which is like the system they use where if the enemy kills you, it remembers and becomes promoted, and you have a vendetta against it, and like the idea of working like in a structural hierarchy and stuff in like an open world game, which makes like the Mordor games really fun. But because like fucking Warner like copyrighted the system, it can't be used in other. It technically cannot be used in other games and by other publishers. Sorry, sorry. I was suggesting what it was called, not asking what. Oh, my apologies. My apologies. Nemesis. Oh, do you mean like because you saw Nemesis like fucking Resident Evil Nemesis? One brings the Daily More newspaper to the gates of Mordor and puts the newspaper down on the carpet. Holy fuck. Oh, you typed before I said it. Fair. I is confused. I'm sorry. But yeah, no, like to me that's fucking ridiculous if that's the case. Like you're trying to figure the name, I'm trying to help. I massively appreciate it, Hunter. You're a good egg like that. You are the best egg. And I was about to say something there that I won't. Is that a squirrel? Can I pet the squirrel? It give me meat? The squirrel give me meat. Interesting choice, bro. Right, I've discovered bastards in the area. I've seen some idiots say that Japanese people actually hate Yosuke's inclusion in AC Shadows, but the only Japanese people I can see hating it, the Yosuke's in the game, are mostly blue bag Japanese conservatives. Yeah, no, that makes sense. I can see that being the case. Most Japanese are confused. They like who or awesome because they're confused, I bet. Well, this is the thing, like, right? I mean, like when fucking Ghost of Tsushima first came out, a bunch of people started accusing the developer of being like racist because they were doing a game heavily inspired about the culture and like story of Japan, and because it wasn't done by a Japanese developer. And like funny enough, like weirdly, like a Korean dude got fucking rinsed for that take because he's a Korean person talking about Japanese, about like, you know, what Japanese people think and feel. And then he got absolutely fucking eradicated into the fucking dust because the actual island and governor of Tsushima lauded the game as being an excellent fucking goddamn representation of Japanese history and how they loved that they were like the focal point of a massive game that brought prominence back to their fucking island. And then also Japanese people going, who the fuck are you to talk for us? You're Korean. So it was like a mixture of that there. It was just like... So anytime I ever hear talk about people talk about like, you know, the role of Japanese stories being told and stuff, like I just wait to hear to see what actual Japanese people predominantly say when it comes to that stuff. I know like you're saying some blue bag fucking conservative Japanese people are saying that there, but like...
Give me a hand.
I'll wait to see what the majority opinion is from the fucking country rather than actually a few people looking to fucking basically do a grift, because it's all grift at this point. Oh, it's a patent, not a copyright. Patent means that nobody can come along and claim it. They invented the mechanism. It also covers like a specific implementation. Yeah, that's fair. Like it's the same. It's the same as, funny enough, Sega have the same thing with, you know, the arrow on the top middle of the screen pointing the direction you need to go in. That you would see in like Crazy Taxi and stuff. Weirdly, Sega have the same thing. Hey, Panda, keep mugs. I'm telling you, look at them all. Heard that a lot of Japanese actually love Yusuke and thinks his tale is an enduring underdog story. I like that. That sounds cool. That sounds cool. I'm glad that's the case. Like, I'm genuinely glad that's the case. My personal worry would be more like, hey, so PBG, how did you like Wrath of the Druids DLC? I didn't play it. I didn't play it because it was Ubisoft and like they are just gross when it comes to like their implementation of the DLC and stuff. Like fucking Ubisoft are. I'm not a fan of their profit model or their pricing model. I guess so. I never got around to playing it. I've heard from Irish people who played it said that like it's laughable because like it is just stupidly silly. How it's like I'm in Dublin and I've walked fucking 20 seconds. I'm suddenly at the Giant's Causeway and it's just like. They're hundreds of miles away from each other. That shouldn't take 20 seconds. I know the games have to shrink map sizes, but that seems a little silly. This game's pretty fun. I'm enjoying it, Trash Panda. I'm enjoying it a lot. But yeah, I've not personally played it, but I heard Irish people played it. They're like the map layout is laughable. That's been the big feedback I've got from Irish people who played that DLC is that the map sizes, the map placement, and sort of like the map placement and like sort of, you know, distance is just a joke. Laughable.
What is it?
So yeah, like I can't speak too heavily to Wrath of the Druids as a DLC though. I never played it. Jesus. After I was like, no head for you. I was actually going to ask about just Valhalla, but then I remembered that it had Ireland and France DLC. No, I didn't. I didn't play the DLCs. Ubisoft, I'm just kind of like, I'll play your games. I'll play your games when I get them on. I'll play your games when I get them for free at this point, or if I can get like a heavy discount on them for like gray market sites. I'm not paying. I've seen what their pricing model for what it is, and it's a scam to get you into fucking using their subscription service, and I just don't care for it. I just weirdly just refuse to fucking be lauded into that bullshit. Because that's what it is. It's like they either want to normalize those prices for video games, or they want you in their subscription service, and neither one of those options seem justifiable to me. Oh, that's gonna kill me, I think. If that doesn't, someone else will. goddamn. Life is a scam. That's fair. Jesus, this is frustrating. They're others. I'm confused by the statement, but okay. Guy is that is ridiculous. Can you let me out of the fucking attack pattern? This is becoming a joke at this point. Fucking this. I'm not even getting a chance to react now. He's just fucking stun locking me like a bitch. Die on a fire. Oh, others because they're milking the IP. Yeah. I mean, I see what you mean by that one. Yeah, they're definitely. Well, I mean, like fucking Assassin's Creed's like kind of like their. It's kind of like Ubisoft's Call of Duty. It's the thing they release with regular succession because it's their biggest money. It's their biggest cash cow.
Don't rush. Take your time.
I will take my time. Don't you worry.
Thanks for your patronage.
But yeah, the frustrating aspects of apparently that dude's at large. Fuck me, there's loads of things around here, right? But yeah, I've talked about it before. I can't stand their pricing structure. I think it's just a ripoff. Like, I understand people want to play their games, and more power to you if you just want to pay that price point. I just don't feel like being part of the problem of normalizing their price points, or like, you know, justifying their subscription services. At a time when Take-Two, Rockstar, Ubisoft, and everyone's trying to push games to unbelievably unfathomable costs, I'm like, no, thank you. It's not even I want it for free. It's not even I want it for free. I want it to be sensibly priced. Like, for example, if you pay, if you pay, right, put it this way, if you pay $400 for your console, you shouldn't have to. In my mind, the cost of the console should not equate to the cost of 4 games, because that's where it's getting to. If Ubisoft had their way and Rockstar had their way, the cost you could get 4 games for the cost of the console, which is just ridiculous. Like, to me there's like just an absolute fucking frightening fucking trend going on there, and all that's going to do is drive up the cost of the console as well. I agree on the pricing topic. It's too damn high. Yeah. And they're saying like, oh, we don't have the profits to sustain like video games. Like, video games need to be more profitable if we're going to continue this business. It's like, bitch, don't pay your fucking CEO like $400 million in bonuses. Maybe you'll keep the studio going for an extra 4 years, and maybe you'll make another game. They'll make more money. Maybe you do that there. Maybe if you cut out the parasitic, costly measure that's in your company, maybe you'd be fine. Just throwing that out there. Maybe you'd be absolutely fine if you just got rid of the parasite that's costing you $400 million in bonuses. Just throwing that out there. Just an idea, lads. Don't pay your fucking CEO full statement based. Or maybe the CEO could stop being a shit and reinvest and improving working conditions and wages. Yeah. It's like, oh, look at that there. Like, you know, you're wondering how you're going to make these games for X amount of time going forward. It's like, mate, you've got 4 people in your board members that are taking up about 40% of your profits. Like, think about this here. Like, 40% of your earned revenue has went back to your board members. And you have wondered why you are saying that the business is unsustainable. Yeah, because of you. You fucking vultures. Isn't it supposed to be a tax-free to put money back into your company? Yeah, it is. It's 100% tax-free to put money back in your company. Kill the 1% in Minecraft or whatever. In Minecraft, or kill the 1%. Like a bit of insight right here for you, Giz. You know how Jeff Bezos pays no fucking. How he pays no fucking taxes. It is an if you already don't know this here, I'll tell you, but it's an ingenious little ploy, and a disgusting abuse of free market economics. The richest man in the world does not pay taxes, and it's the biggest scam when it comes to free market economics. And it should be illegal. It should be a loophole that should be removed. If they removed the loophole, the amount of money that would be in taxpayers' coffers inside would be obscene. He's not the only one's fucking doing it. It's a bunch of fucking major CEOs of a lot of businesses fucking do it. Oh. I am getting slashed up here. He has no head though, so that's always good. Sir, I believe it's fucking illegal under several EU regulations. Yeah, but Bezos doesn't fucking... Well, okay, so... I don't know if you're aware how he's doing it, so I'm going to say just how he's doing it. Jeff Bezos has no money. Right? He's the richest man in the world, but he has no money. Oh, you do know, yeah. So it's not illegal in America, but like he's the richest man in the world with no money. And for people in the chat who don't know, how it works is that Jeff Bezos' wealth all comes from pretty much Amazon stock, right? So Bezos is paid for pretty much stock ownership. He has stock options essentially. So he is paid and is provided his payment and his money through Amazon for his stock. And his stock is worth X amount of money, like billions, right? When he needs money, he doesn't take out the stock, because as soon as he liquefies the stock, it becomes legal tender, which means then he has to pay taxes on the legal tender. So instead, what he does is that he gets loans from banks, and he gets the loans off the banks off the back of the equity of the stock. So the banks know that like he has to pay back the loan, then he'll pay it back through his stock by the liquidity of the stock. Now, what he does is that when he needs money, he takes a major loan out from a bank and uses the liquidity of that stock. And then to pay back that loan, without affecting his liquidity, he then takes out another loan and then pays the loan back takes out a bigger loan and pays back that other loan with the money he's got from the other loan. And then he keeps doing that because you can't be taxed on loaned amounts. In America, you do not get taxed on money gained through loans. So that means that he literally keeps building a treasury of wealth off the back of loans that are pretty much guaranteed by the liquidity of his stock option. But because he pays back the other loans of other loans, then he's reducing his debt, which then frees him up to create more debt, which then he reduces with more debt and keeps that fucking cycle going. But every single time he takes a certain amount of money above the required amount to pay back the previous loan to then get basically back money for spending for his own things, for his own actual items and stuff. And it's one of those things where like, from time to time, he'll pay back some of his loans with the minor amounts of the liquidity of those stocks. So he'll lose some of his stocks, but then he just gets more back. He just by virtue of working at Amazon, it gets refunded. It gets repaid back to him again, because he'll get more stock options as time goes on. So it's one of those situations where he takes this very unregulated source of income, uses it as capital market wealth that he can then take out as a means to get a loan, gets another loan, pays that loan, gets another loan, pays that loan, gets another loan, pays that loan, each time upping the amount of money that he can take away, so it gets to the point where it becomes untenable, and then pays one of those loans out back with some of his stock, and then just gets more stock back at the end of the year. So he never actually has a taxable income, because he keeps his income in completely untaxable revenue sources, either being it through the loans or based through his stock options. Elevator music. I don't think Hunter's going to get it, which is fair. But yeah, it's a fucking diabolical. Like it's a truly awful loophole that it clearly works. I don't think, like you're saying, Giz, it's not legal in the EU, but I'm pretty sure it's definitely legal in America, and that's where he lives. So it's okay. Sometimes when I say I often say that I say this often, but high school dropout, it's okay. I know you're trying to help him, but like sometimes it's just one of those things where it's like, I will just take your word for it, and it's okay for Hunter, you know? You're trying to do right, and you're trying to be kind, but like it's all good. But yeah, he never ever has his taxable income at that point, and it's disgusting because like at that point he's avoiding paying taxes, and if he actually had to pay taxes, the country would be in a better state of affairs. Let me up here. I believe there's a cat. I've come to worship you, young cat. But yeah. Jeff Bezos is a fucking asshole. You do appreciate the effort. So yeah. There are folks who are not aware of how Jeff Bezos' wealth works. That's how it works. And that's how he gets away with paying no fucking taxes, because he's a cunt. I tried to, you know, doodly McDo him. It didn't work though. So I borrow pizza and you're my landlord and I can't give you it because it's not my pizza, so you can't tax me. It's okay, Giz. I'll try and explain it to him at some point on voice. If he's interested still. Yeah, no, I just get frustrated with Jeff Bezos. I get frustrated with a lot of rich people, to be fair. You get stuck on the details. That's fair. I can explain it to you at some point. You know what I should do? I should do what Pirate Software 4 does. I should whip out the fucking MS Paint and do like a blackboard thing and start explaining it. He does that there where when he's trying to teach people concepts, he whips out the blackboard and does it. And it's actually really quite smart because it actually works. I've been playing some Xbox 360 era games recently. The game design trope from that generation I don't miss are turret sections. Oh, fucking hell, yeah. No, I'm not keen on that shit either. Never have, nor will. The good old thing of like, we need a high action sequence that pads out the experience. Turret section. Tried, tested, and true. Fuck me, there's still loads of shit to do here. Oh, it's because there's still a little banner to do? Okay. Okay. I'm going to need to get my horsey. Horsey, don't you stop. Make those feet go clippity clop bang bang. As a guy that thought they're cool, but I get these are so boring. Yeah, and it's always like an arbitrary thing of like just hold them off to X amount of time or kill like this amount of enemies. It's just like, no, go away. You're boring me. That and like minecart stuff, like where you're like, I'm stuck on this very, very like solitary moment where I have to let these events play out in their timed fashion. It's like, well, this is boring the balls off of me. Don't miss those games. I have not, but I remember that game meant to be being absolute fucking balls to the wall insane. I remember hearing that game just at one point becomes fucking boogaloo. And you're just sitting there kind of looking at it going like, what the fuck did I just watch? What the fuck did they just say? Like, was it at one point they just start saying like there's like demons or something? It's like, or alien, or not aliens, because aliens I guess could be slightly somewhat like plausible in like an air combat game, but it's like out of nowhere, it's like, and then suddenly demons, and you're like, what the fuck, the fucking demons? Like this, the last 5 games have been very grounded in the reality of like it's one nation against another in a geopolitical like dogfight with like F-15s. Why is there demons now? Demons are in Air Squadron, but yeah, but do we mean like real demons or like fucking? Like, I only heard about it at a distance, so I'm not sure if the demons are actually demons or if it's like just a code name for a type of squadron. Like, is it actual demons? They're people, but are they demonically possessed? Like, I'm still trying to get to the bottom of this. Oh, they're called demons because they're aces? Okay. So it's not too boogaloo then. Because when someone was trying to explain it to me, it's like, oh, and then suddenly you have to fight demons. I was like, you have to fucking fight what? You fucking what, mate? Care to explain yourself? I've just realized why it's so warm in here. I don't even have my fan on. Made the number small for easier math for the twink. It's me. I'm the twink. I did not actually. What the fuck? Oh, like in essence, he borrowed $5 and then he borrows $10 and he pays back the initial $5, so he still has $5. And he borrows $15, so he pays back 10, still has like $10. Yeah, it's kind of like that. It's kind of like that, Hunter. And then it gets to the point where it's basically like that there until it basically gets to the point where he has to like get rid of some stock options to pay off certain amounts of the loans, but then his stock options get regained or his stock gets replenished again at the end of each like year or like quarter, because like that's how he gets paid. So it's exactly like that there. Like he basically fundamentally works on the idea of repaying loans with other loans, but then pretty much at some point has to, like, after a while you will just accumulate too much debt and he'll have to pay some of it off, but like it doesn't matter to him because they actually tell you to fuck off, right? No, they don't tell you to fuck off. As long as they get their money, they don't care. They don't care as long as they get their money, they don't care. So he then, because after a while, is like, okay, paying you back with stock options now. You now have these Amazon stock options that were worth the value of the loan that I've taken out, and then he gets more Amazon stock as payment for the quarter, because that's how he's paid. Because Amazon will always pay him in more Amazon stock and equity. So at that point, it's just like, instead of it's one of those things where it's like, yeah, but he just gets paid back. So when it gets to the point where he has to pay some of his equity, so he gets paid in that equity anyway. So then it's always being paid, and he's always getting money in a format that's never taxable. They would if they knew they wouldn't get their money back, but they know they get their money back with interest. Yeah, so they get their money back with interest, and Amazon just keeps giving him more stock. So then, as a result, even when he does pay back with the equity, it doesn't matter because like he gets more equity again. Because they still get back what they want off him. They still make money off him because they're ever making money back from the interest on the loan he's repaid, or they're paying him, or they get their money back in literally the stock that they got for Amazon, which is then valuable that they can then sell on. Like Amazon stock is valuable, so like because it's almost like he's kind of like created his own like. It's almost like he's kind of created his own currency that's not taxable just for Amazon stock, because Amazon as an entity just generates like a monolithic amount of revenue for being fucking Amazon, and then he's got his own like weird V-Bucks, which is just Amazon stock, which he then just trades in for real money in the real world, and then because he works at that company who makes these absurd profits, give him more Amazon stock, and then it's just a weird thing where he's like somehow managed to create the infinite money glitch with his company. Because in my stupid vacation simply, it's like you borrow 5 and then he has to borrow another 10 and hands you the 5 and then you deck him. Well, it's kind of like that, but you don't deck him. That's the problem. No one's decking him because they're getting their money back. The problem is that they're getting their money back, so they have no reason to like be angry with him because he is in theory paying back the money that he owes. So at all intervals, he is getting exactly what he is meant to be getting. So or they're getting exactly what they're meant to be getting. So like they never end up like at a loss. But he's just basically created an infinite money glitch because he basically gets paid in Amazon equity, which is like his fucking version of V-Bucks. He then trades that fucking equity in for real money, and because that real money is never taxable, he then gets his money tax-free. You don't have a reason to deck him because you get $2 each time you borrow 5. Yeah, like for every time he borrows 5, you get 7 back. Or something to the value of 7. And then because you're getting profit back, they don't care. Because at that point, you've made money from him, and he has made money by not paying taxes. Yep, this is pretty much a real life Saturday morning cartoon. But it really is. It's like it's ever two ways you gotta look at it, right? He's created the infinite money glitch with his own company, or he's became the most best and successful legal money launderer in the world. Like it's two ways you gotta look at it: infinite money glitch or like best money launderer ever to exist. This shit, me. I got a feeling I gotta be stuffy this one. But yeah. Like, dude sadly is too smart for his own good. Unless it was one of his fucking shitty ass fucking financial advisors who told him to do it. Ever the case, they're too smart for their own good, and it sucks. But yeah, it's just wild. It's like they create an infinite money glitch, and he just launders money essentially, and it works. And because the American government doesn't want to close that loophole, he gets the benefit from it. And it's not even just him. It's multiple like millionaires and billionaires that do it because like. At the end of the day, why pay taxes in their mind? Like he is the most extreme example of it, but other people do it as well. And because these people give money to political campaigns and stuff, and give money to like political candidates on presidencies and stuff, and like their political parties and stuff. They also use that money to like then benefit themselves when it comes to like, you know, political affluence, and that political affluence basically buys the trust of the politicians to not close the gap or close the trick. So then you have this situation where it's like, yeah, and the people who stop it also get a backhand for it, and because they're getting a backhand for it, they don't want to solve the problem. I think Elon Musk does do that trick. And saying that, Elon Musk is doing that trick. He got like 25 or 50 billion out of Tesla via stock option there recently. He won a court case to do that there. So that's probably how he's going to pay back the Twitter loan. Because he managed to get like Tesla to fucking pay him his like 50 billion or some shit. For Tesla. And it's frustrating. It's very frustrating. Pretty sure his meme tweets were a way of playing the stock market. Oh, with the fucking Dogecoin and stuff. I mean, that when he made Dogecoin a fucking meme, that was just basically a pump and dump that he done without getting caught really, or getting called out for doing a pump and dump, or maybe he did get called out but never really admitted to anything. But like, he memed to fucking Dogecoin and then ended up fucking pumping and dumping it as well. So I mean, no shock there. Then again, those cryptos have always been scams. That's why like people always say, "Oh, have you ever gone into crypto or consider getting into crypto?" But like, fuck no, I've not. I do not want to end up like people being scammed by like fucking Logan Paul. Yeah, Dogecoin, Tesla, other crypto, everything he's got money in. Yeah. Crypto's another way they're hiding their money as well, because they put their money in crypto and then they pull out and end up like, you know, doing like pump and dumps and stuff. And that's another way they're like been hiding their money and shit. Because like the IRS are only starting to catch up on like how to like tax crypto now. But for the longest while, crypto was such a difficult and weird entity for the IRS to work on. So it was basically just kind of like a way of keeping your money in a sort of digital, like a digital suspense file. As long as you kept it safe, your money was, you had basically a way of avoiding paying tax. 25% crypto tax rip. I'm glad. Fuck them. Also, there's meant to be a treasure chest in here, and I have no idea how to get to it. Like, I'm sitting here, and there is a fucking treasure chest, and I cannot get to it. So I might have to do that thing where I slightly cheat. Kanagawa treasure chest. Okay, apparently it's a story quest, so that's all good. Hey, Gloovies. Hope you're keeping well, because I'm telling you, you're looking well. Big hello to our YouTube side of things. Hope everything's all good in your neck of the woods. What's up here? I'll take that. I'll take that. So in theory, the only thing that's stopping me from 100% in some of these regions are literally story beats now. Like, I've got everything pretty much mapped out to a T now. I also think it's really funny. It's called the Knot of Destiny. It's like, did you get the Knot of Destiny? Nah, but I give her a dick in a lifetime. I'm sorry to hear, Glovies. I'm sorry to hear. Right. Go and say we'll do the try your... Which one's big missions and which one's small missions? Like, what is the difference here? We'll do the try your luck one. Where the fuck's that located at? Down here? I can do that.
Hey.
Right, let's go do this mission. Let's go absolutely rinse some bastards.
Ah, I had a feeling you would come. Let me show you the ropes. It's safer that way. Wander in alone, and you're sure to be ripped off.
Okay. Show me some ropes.
I've got a feeling I'm going to win big.
Oh goddamn, it's gambling.
As long as you let me borrow some of your good luck, that is.
Related to an earlier convo, but I remember that Goshima served as an excellent tourism advertisement for that. Yeah, the governor fucking loved it. I need to... Yes. How much these tokens cost? Fuck, they're expensive. Okay, I'll take a wooden token here. I don't know how I'm meant to be playing here.
In go the dice.
But yeah, the governor of Tsushima fucking loved it. Like the governor of Tsushima was like, "This is amazing."
Folks, come, place your bets.
Select the amount of numbers of tokens you'd like to bet and choose the odds.
You finished? Then betting is closed. The numbers are 5 and 4. Odd.
I hate this.
Guessed wrong.
Can I stop now? I don't care. Like, this is shit. I don't care about gambling.
Well, I had quite a hot hand. How did you fare? Ah, fair enough. It's about that time. Stay too long, and you never know what you'll get mixed up in.
As a game even helpful fund for charity or to repair an old Tory git. Which can't be bad to that there. A real positive outcome. Yes, we'll share some of the good fortune. Thank you.
It's not their lucky day. They didn't know what hit them.
I think I defeated the troublemakers on that one.
So, what do you make of the place? There's never any
I actually never kept
cameras
track. You can
to keep
spot
my
cheaters, but I never checked if I get all my investment if the
whenever you
cheaters
feel
if I
like
call
letting
out.
your hair down.
I just don't like gambling games in games. I like when stuff like that comes up, like it's like, oh, I played the poker mini game. It's like, oh, I'd rather fucking kill myself. It's like I'm here to play the actual game, not the shitty fucking iteration of like blackjack that you suddenly decided that you want me to play. Did those idiots not see you lose your first hand and quit? Yeah, I lost my first hand and just quit. It's like, oh fuck, I'm gone. Chohan is kind of a must-have, to be honest. It's history. Tokens are earned for gambling can be exchanged for prizes or money at the gambling den. Okay. That's cool. Right, what is the... It's like, Heroness, you're 100% right. It's like, I lose money. It's like, oh, you got a really hot hand. It's like, oh, if I stuck it in a fucking goddamn barbecue, I'd have a hot hand. Man, I ran like dog shit. I might need to go to a blacksmith at some point. I've got an excess of gear that I'm not using. Yeah. Oh, it's the fighting style stuff I have extras of. Yeah, okay. That's better. So no. Right, where's the closest blacksmith that I can disassemble a bunch of shit? There we go, perfect. Oh, there's an apt update for the chatbot, folks. 1 second. Johan was pretty popular again when Yakuza games were introduced. To make money, of course. I like whatever the fuck Orlog is. Okay, yep. Okay, that should be us reconnected to YouTube again. Like you can't convince me Orlog was ever real, or baseball in the 1980 England. Wait, are people suggesting that baseball was like a thing in 900 AD England? Because if that's true, I was not aware of that. I was the furthest thing but then aware of that. Or pachinko machines in the 16th century Japan. Okay, now I am curious. Curiosity is getting the better of me. It was in a... Really? Okay.
What do you need?
I need to disassemble a bunch of shit, good sir. If it is not equipped, it is getting scrapped for whatever. Like an aqueduct in London. Was there no aqueducts in London at the? Oh wait, I was thinking of Assassin's Creed Syndicate, not Valhalla. Christ, the amount of stuff I'm getting rid of. Like I could probably sell this for a fortune, but like I'll take the building materials, honestly. Yeah, in the 20th century there was one. In the 19th century there was one. The construction date was 1639. Or that's 39. Why did I say 39 for? 1613. To be fair, these are little details I was not aware of because I don't really...
Anything else?
To some extent, I don't necessarily look into those little aspects, but that's just a me issue more than anything. Right. Here we go. Can I upgrade my weapon?
Anything.
Can you though? Something better. Apparently I'm lacking the money for the next upgrade. I should probably start selling the next few ones because like I've got plenty of building materials. It's everything else I don't have.
What do you need? See you later.
Right, so that's that mission done, which really wasn't that big of a mission, but sure. It just looks silly these things happen and the masses go, look, Assassin's Creed historical simulator. Yeah, no, I do try to fucking sway heavily away from that fucking line of logic because I've seen people do that before and I'm like, Assassin's Creed can sometimes play around with history in an interesting way. I do not treat it like a historical accuracy simulator because like some things are just a little bit silly. No, yeah, no, it's Black Horse Comics sci-fi. AC was never a history simulator, so just marketed it as one. They started doing it with. Yeah, but that's the problem though. Like it's never been one, but like the problem is that people will believe the marketing, which is the unfortunate aspect of it. Like, which is like people will then believe it. It's kind of like I'd rather you didn't. Some of these I just wouldn't want to use, but like, it's just frustrating, actually. Because I don't know where to put the intelligence. Oh, that's frustrating. Every AC from the start had history sim elements, even the first. Also, got it here, so yeah, Lurk. Not a problem. Not a problem, Spectral. It was always about hidden war Templars. What's your favorite MLB team? I don't play MLB, Michael, sadly, so I don't have one. Incidentally, Brotherhood was also one of the last brain parents of Assassin's Creed. Were gone, left or fired. Fair, fair. But no, I don't put a lot of stock into treating Assassin's Creed like a literal history sim because like no, because that's just not how genetics work from the very start. That game just plays with genetics in a way it's just like, well, no, you're fast and loose with concepts of science here. I'm not treating this with any real merit. Christ, that's fucking... Just trying to fill everything up at least once where I can, just to kind of. You spent 2 there, and it really increases the number of medicine pills replenished when you auto refill is activated. Note number ratio. That is pretty handy, actually. So yes. See, thing is, I really don't care about these two. I don't use them that often, so I don't want to put points in them yet. You know what? I don't even have to put points in them if I don't want to. Right? Just know. Yeah, just know. Like, it's one of those ones where, like, it's... I just can't. It's like when people are like, oh yeah, like, if people are going to be like, oh yeah, like, Assassin's Creed is like a really good history sim, it's like, no, go away. Go away. Like... No, because it's heavily based around the idea of like a hidden like species of like superhuman fucking factory reset wizards. Like, no, go away. Go to bed. You're sleepy. You're talking stupid. Like, it can be entertaining, but it's not. It's not a. No. It's not a no. Don't be taking your history from Assassin's Creed. Go to bed. I see games go for more efficiency than accuracy. I mean, it's one of those ones where, like, I appreciate that they kind of, like, have a bit of flavor text and they play around with history. Like, I think it's fun.
Excuse me.
It's one of those things where, like, I think it's fun when they bring like historical characters into like missions and have it. You have like a little moment like, I was just hanging out with Leonardo da Vinci, and it's like, that's cool, that's fun, that's silly. That can be like exciting and a bit odd, and you know what? We can have a bit of fun with this here. Yeah, let's do it. But treating it with like historical accuracy, like some people want to do, it's like, no, go to bed. You're a sleepy silly. You go to bed now, please. Can't be having this nonsense. I'm tucking you in now. You're going to bed. And when you wake up, you're fucking getting history fucking class.
And she's gone away. Doubtless it's too late for me to ask for forgiveness. But if I could have one last look, a photograph even, perhaps I could rest in peace.
Good to me.
You're too kind. Now, my daughter's name is Risa. I would speak to the other.
This whole game, I've not been really listening to any of the story beat stuff. I've just been like, point me at a direction where I can put my katana in someone's goddamn stomach. Just point me in the direction where you have to have violence implemented, and I will do it. I am your violence provider. I am your IVP, your internet violence provider. Just point me at the direction, we'll go for it. Oh, there's always like a little banner man that shows up every so often, and one's like, ooh, is that more violence?
You had to meddle in our business? Now you're going to pay! Who the hell are you?
I just hit you with your own dude. Just take that in for a second. I hit you with your own man. Oh, don't be at this again. This is, you know what, it's shit. And you don't want to be shit, because being shit's not cool. I know one wants to be shit. They want to be cool, so stop being shit. Be cool. Thank you for the quote, Hunter.
Sorry for the trouble.
That's absolutely fine. I got money and stuff out of it, which I need. I got a lot of stuff out of it. Jesus H Christ. Whoa, dude. Why are the unarmed dudes like really quite like annoying to deal with? I mean, until their head comes off, and at that point it's hilarious. Both times it's like, oh, you had a head. Now don't lose your head.
I don't know how I can ever repay you.
Yeah, do you know a girl by the name of Riza?
Lisa? Yes, I used to work with her. Not many girls with names like that. Wait, did something happen to her?
I am going to use the speech pass of Persuade.
A foreign merchant bought out her contract, and now they live together.
My foreign merchant is me, and I want to buy out the contract of the cake that's in brick form under my desk. And that will happen at some point over the course of this week. I'm just a big proponent of this brick of cake. They do multiple bricks of cake, but the coffee cake has been something that's just stole my heart. It's coffee cake is collecting hearts and minds, and I want to get behind it in a strong way. I refilled the snack drawer today, which is always dangerous. Which means there's crisps there, there's mints there, there's cake there. It's dangerous. It's a Chris Isaac on me. It's just playing wicked games. Oh no! How'd that happen? You have no balls. Power of the no head. Lads, this is a joke. I've literally taken out your whole... I've taken out their whole forces with gun.
Thank you. Those expulsionists are truly an awful bunch. But tell me, why are you here?
What? Riza, you do not look related to your supposed father, but sure.
My father? Why? What could he possibly want all of a sudden? He abandoned me years
I hope
ago.
his wife looks like her, because this just doesn't look right.
I know life's been tough for him, what with his business going under and mother passing, but I just started to forget about him. That selfish man. Ever since I can remember, My face has brought me nothing but pain. Even as a geisha, I had to dye my hair black.
Right. Interesting, okay. Dying wish time.
Is Papa really so ill? Very well then.
She is giving ventriloquist
Take my
class.
photograph.
She is giving ventriloquist. This whole game does, though.
That I'm happy.
I'm enjoying this game thoroughly, but this game also looks like it was developed in 2011. I would have to take a picture of the skanky bitch.
I'll let you take care of the photograph. I'm not ready to meet just yet, but I'll consider it once I've sorted out my feelings.
You do that, I'm way to jump over your random fence. Also, Cass, for some reason, this was a preset, like it's like a create your own character situation. One of the presets just looks like Samuel Jackson. So I've just got a character that looks like Samuel Jackson. And I don't know why. It just is the way it is. That is literally just the preset. I was like, I'll just take that random character that looks like Samuel Jackson. That works for me. Oh, can you not see him on the screen? Of course you... Okay, I can fix that. It just looks like Samuel Jackson to me, which is wild. I love it, but yeah. He does. Samuel Jackson, I guess to some extent. Don't know if it's a fact, but I think Sakamoto Ryoma might have been the initial player character in early production. That would make sense considering it's such a highly well known and sort of legendary name in Ronin culture. So I could see Sakamoto Ryoma being maybe potentially the original first character, and that would work for a game like this. I was just shocked that the preset looked so close to the man himself, and I was like, that is a tasty burger. Can I have a drink of this beverage to wash this burger down? And I did. I've been playing Skyrim and finished it, and now I don't know what to do with my life. Drugs. Drugs.
Thank you enough. You've really given
Drugs.
me hope.
Yeah, drugs. The default preset also looks like Ryoma. That makes that, I never even noticed that, but then again, maybe it's because I didn't see Ryoma until after I got into the game. You're right, drugs become the Dragonborn in my liver. Exactly right. Trying to think what Matthew Perry is expected at Yokohama Grand Villa. Right, where the fuck is Yokohama Grand Villa? I just feel like I want to beat the fuck out of him now. Like, if Matthew Perry wants to act like a bitch, I guess I'm just going to beat him up like a bitch. Where the fuck is this? Is that it? Because I'll do that later then. Matthew Perry, funny enough, was the... Do you know that was the real name of the guy who played Chandler in Friends? But for some reason, there's also just a character in this called Matthew Perry. I don't know if there was a famous Matthew Perry back in the day. I think there might have been. But it's just wild to me that there's a guy called Matthew Perry walking around in this game. Props to your subtitles, keeping up with your accent and swearing. Is it actually working for once, Cass? Because my fucking subtitles are pile of shite and end up just creating some of the most fucking cursed sentences I've ever known. Like there was for a while there, the actual like subtitles that were being created were like actual memes onto themselves because of how like absurdly out of fucking like context they were. But I'm intrigued. Like we used to get some real fucking, we used to get some real cursed fucking outcomes from that there. Oh shit. Okay. So there was a Matthew C. Perry. Okay. He was a naval officer. Okay. I mean, it caused me cask. But other than that, there it seems pretty fine in all time. Well, fair enough. Holy shit, they may have upgraded it then, or maybe the language engines kind of learned my accent after a while. Like Hunter used to capture screenshots of the captions, and they used to literally be fucking like wild, like some of the most bizarre. Want me to do that one really? All right, I'll come over and fuck him up then. But they used to be like, they used to be hilarious, but also just absurd, like absurdly wrong. And it became just hilarious looking at them in general, because it's just like, I did not say that. Like, this sentence is just absolutely wild.
Let me die in spring, under the blossoming trees.
Hmm? And who might you be? My name is Yukichi Fukuzawa. I am a samurai from Nakatsu. I am working for the shogunate while I complete my studies. And this here is Ernest Sato. He's a British interpreter.
He's also real, by the way.
Pleased
Oh,
to meet
okay.
you. Fukuzawa-san was just teaching me more of his marvelous language.
Oh, I fear I have very little left to teach you. It is I whose language skills are lacking.
Okay, I'm curious to where the subtitles you're getting, Cass. I'm not saying they don't happen, but like, Hunter just checked the subtitles there for me a second, and it's just read out, easy way down, or just go fucking myself off a cliff and open-do-bo-do. And I'm just like, yep, that seems about. Oh, what you sent was old. Oh, okay, this is an old. Apologies, I've misinterpreted. That is an old set of subtitles. That is an old set of subtitles, apparently.
The American Consul General, Harry.
I'm curious now to see how, like, wild my subtitles are.
What do you want with him? His life was threatened just the other day, you know. I'm certainly not going to lead a perfect stranger directly to his door. Why, just look
They
at
still
you.
sounded very Irish. The subtitles sounded very Irish. Intriguing. How did my subtitles sound very Irish? I don't know if I got subtitles on the YouTube side of things, because like sometimes ultra fucking super wank the dogs fucking like
I won't pretend to understand your motivation.
latency stops that from having subtitles sometimes.
Fukuzawa-san, you were keen to meet with the consul, are you not? Perhaps this individual could come with. Even if they are an assassin, they couldn't do much if you were there. You are a master.
Okay, some of these old screenshots are incredible.
After all.
An old screenshot that Hunter sent me just says, the oil mod and I have sex with. No, I mean, what I changed up some of the... Why would you do that? No idea what his bones in verticate.
Hold on. Do you
Yeah,
intend to
okay.
accompany us?
Oh, subtitles were fucking peak.
On foreigners in that particular
Not
area
great
are
for,
on
like, disability aids, but,
I
like,
will remain here.
great for comedy, though.
Have no trouble, however.
Oh, you know what, actually? Maybe, and this could be a little bit of theory crafting on my part, but maybe switching to the new, like, the new voice capture system that I have now versus the old one, maybe it's cleaned up my voice a little bit. So the actual transmission of information's probably maybe a bit more fucking clean. You want to see Bostonian subtitles? I'm curious, why would it be Bostonian? Like, I'm not from Boston. I know that's a particularly, like, I want to say considered. Talk to well-known information on the Blade Twin. I know that's considered like a talk to you could meant to be like a part of America if a lot of like Irish immigrants went to, but like I'm not Bostonian. Fucking Dropkick Murphys are not intensifying on my watch. Voice recognition goes off the rails with specific accents. Oh yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Like the Northern Irish accent is a bit. It's one of those ones. The Northern Irish accent's a bit hard for a lot of like systems to pick up properly. But I'm also very aware that my voice is very fucking homogenized because I've had to over the years.
Over here.
Hey, lady, what's up? Not too bad. Hope everything's all good in your neck of the woods.
We must be careful. This place is more dangerous than I thought. I was informed that the console was in Hongakuji Temple.
I'm going to assume that's Erie, right? Like, have you changed your name, Erie?
Hands of expulsionist forces.
I think this is the first time we came in with the new name.
Where could he be?
Where could he be? I'll track him down because I'm just a mad cunt like that.
Agreed. It would be a tragedy.
I'll be changing my username back to Erie in under 2 months. Why did you change it in the first place then? Out of curiosity. Like, if you're planning to change it back to Erie, why? I asked why and I get yes.
Years ago. However, the Americans essentially repurposed
it's like,
it
why?
opened our doors to them.
Yes, okay.
Whether it's outbreaks
That
of
did not
cholera
help.
Or more attacks by the...
Why have I got 400 bits? Why did I get 400 bits? Oh, I forgot I do those fucking surveys that give me free money. So I like money. Yeah, you don't have to say you don't want to. That's fair.
Corpse appears to have been a local resident.
Just thought that was funny. I did it for a bit with another. Ah, okay.
Countrymen. It is one thing to hate the West, but
Oh god. Okay, there's more of these absolutely stellar old school fucking closed captions here. The Big 12 sleeve Nazis. Until I haven't played it, but there is. What the fuck? Is a region to a fall. It's about the embrace, but the size of the daddy or mummy. I wish I knew what the daddy and the mummy were on that one.
Repulsed by the unfamiliar.
Hunter, thank you very much for sending those over. 10 out of 10.
And understanding are far more present in Western society than in our own homeland. Now, if the consuls truly managed to flee the temple, he's probably still.
That sounds very wrong and very PVG. Hey, how dare you? I'm not very wrong. I'm not very wrong at all. I'm incredibly wrong. I am terribly wrong. I am the most wrong.
We must find where the consul is hiding.
Didn't you hear? Didn't you hear what?
Very good.
It was regarding the game. I barely understand what's being said in this game.
Let's have a good note.
Two wrongs make a
We
right.
can't find any clues as to Consul Harris's location.
I don't think that is the case. I think two wrongs never... Don't show again, I'm fed up of saying that. Two wrongs never make a right, it just makes two wrongs. Or it makes the first wrong worse. Two wrongs never make a right. Two wrongs make the first wrong worse. Alright, you don't see me because I am special man. I'm gonna try and do a thing where I take 3 of them out without breaking a sweat here.
There are some dubious types here, but no sign of Consul Harris.
Rip indeed. Rip and tear until the fucking job is done. Which is a variation of the Doom saying. Nice pants, thank you. I randomly transmogrified and put them on the character and then never ever change the transmog again because it's kind of that outfit looks fine. That will be the outfit for the rest of the game. Nice cut. Thank you, Hunter. Hunter's always so very complimentary to my cock, and he's just lovely like that. Oh, he was real as well. Okay, shit. It's nice to have someone. It's nice to have someone supporting you. I mean, like, you know, I appreciate it. You know, at the end of the day, if people want to support my cock, there's many ways you can do that. There. Just give me advance notice if people plan on supporting it, though, because, like, you know, a good heads up is a good way to get head. Hunter loves supporting cock. Yeah, it's crazy. So even Townsend Harris was a real person? Fucking hell. Society's fuck's not real. Not a cocksucker for nothing. You hear that, folks? Hunter does it for the love and the money. Vote for valid to him. Why does it need supporting? Does it not stand up on its own? Oh no! Well, think of it this way, right? Think of it this way, Ronin, right? For the help and support that one can get, it will increase the chances of it standing up. Like, we all need a helping hand every so often. I came just to say that. Bye! Have a good one, Ronin. I think anyone who needs a hand or wants a hand should get a hand. You know? If people desire a hand, I think they should get a hand, or a mouth, or an orifice. I have to find where those bastards are, and I can't seem to find them. I have to defeat one more of these expulsionists. Oh, is he hiding over there like a little shit? Oh, he's been sitting down there being a wee shit.
Silence as a shadow.
Silence as a shadow, indeed. And that's why this stream is supported by prosthetic hands. Damn right it is. Exclamation mark prosthetic to find out how. No, wait, we don't have a sponsor for prosthetics. I wish we did, though. That'd be cool. Like, to have a sponsorship for prosthetics would be pretty fucking awesome. Although I feel like if there's going to be a sponsorship for prosthetics, it should be done by a person who requires a prosthetic in their own day-to-day life with that sponsorship. But, you know, I think that would be a cool sponsorship to see on a channel. Like, I think that would be really fucking cool. Mate, you just shot me with arrows, so here, have gun. Okay. Apparently the last two shots were kind of dog shit, but okay. Because I have a katana, I guess. Saw your Santa. I'd rather not. That's not big brain. That's just. That is possibly the smallest brain activity that I could do with my hand. That is not big brain. That is terrifying. That is terrifying and sounds incredibly painful and life-changing for the worst. That seems like such a bad idea. I like the idea of thinking outside of the box, but Eerie, Jesus H. Christ. That is a terrible idea. And I don't know anyone who would logically think that would be a good idea. Why? Why disable a functioning, working, sensible part of your body. Why? What purpose does that serve? No one would ever think that's a good idea. I could not see anyone logically or reliably or earnestly advise that as a good idea. I will just say this right now. Forcibly disabling yourself is never a good idea. It's the single stupidest idea ever. Like, don't do that. Don't ever do that. Ever. Nothing ever good comes from reducing your quality of life. And that is a surefire way to reduce your quality of life. You got destroyed, you would probably need a prosthetic arm right now. I mean, the guy I fucking killed, dude, but that's different. Incredible bouts of violence is one thing, but forcibly doing it to myself? Fuck no. It'd be different, right? Counter argument depends which arm. Shuffling a deck. It'd be different if there was like a level of transhumanism involved, like cyberpunk stuff. That would be slightly different, but in our current age, where transhumanism has not advanced as far what you would see in a game like Cyberpunk, don't fucking forcibly disable yourself. Oh, I can get into here now.
How did you get in here? You will not touch the console.
Are you French? Like, if you're French, I'm just gonna love seeing you die.
You've got the edge over the others.
There are advancements, just don't. We do not have,
Now it's time to roll up my sleeves.
my understanding of modern day prosthetics is that we're not at a stage where the prosthetics that can be made would ever suffice or be supplementary or an improvement upon your original actual fucking limb. That's another real guy. He's only the most famous Frenchman of the era. Oh my god, okay. I'd kill for Full Metal Alchemist Cyberarm though. Did he not lose his mum to that arm?
It's me, Yukichi Fukuzawa.
The Last Samurai is based on his character? Oh.
We met at the Grand Villa. But what are you doing here?
Mr. Sato asked me to come here to speak to the consul. Is he to be found here?
Fear not.
Yeah, so I think, like, did he not, like, lose his mum and also his brother to his, like, alchemy?
Thank you, good sir.
From alchemist?
Where would I be without the French?
What in the world? How are you still alive? I've had just about enough of your harassment.
Oh, you mean that other bodyguard that couldn't kill you? I suppose I did see the two of you having a chat. How about this?
Almost no single name dropped in this game is made up. Trust
some scoundrels for me, and I'll tell you what
Not sure about Brother. They stopped showing after like season 1 or 2. What's Brother?
And forced to flee the temple until they are dealt with.
Yeah, no, like his brother is his brother is like the big robot construct. Is not his brother?
I propose that I join you and Fukuzawa, and that we hunt down
You love
their
it.
leader. With him out of the picture, his underlings will
Yeah, like
melt away.
the show, like the
They are
big
little
metal
more
golem. Is that not his brother? But like he fucked with alchemy and then fucked his brother up.
Happens to me, I'll tell
From
you
Alchemist, and then you have the weird
about the samurai from the
dog daughter because the guy infused his dog with a daughter, or not a daughter, his daughter with a
Now, to
dog.
avoid attracting attention, let's leave one at a time. We'll regroup on the hill overlooking the temple.
Which is just like fucking wild. That's what it was. Yes, okay. And then fucking his brother ends up like falling victim to the alchemy and becomes like a fucking construct. It's one of those things where like that whole fucking show is fucking boogaloo. To the highest degree, that whole fucking show was boogaloo. I was enjoying it up until like a part in season 3 where it just got so dreadfully fucking slow. Like it was as slow as it was just like as thick and slow as molasses, and I ended up stopped watching. But I remember the first time they tried to. The first time they tried to like adapt that series is hilarious because they're like, "Oh yeah, the Fuhrer. So I guess we'll just stick Hitler in an eye." And it's like, he never showed up in the anime. What are you doing, you mad cunts? So that I always find that fucking hilariously funny. It's like, yes, we'll just get some Hitler in here. And it's just like, fucking don't. Don't. Like, just stop with the Hitler. Right. Right. Where is this mission taking me to? Nope. I'm trying to. Hey, what was that? A set auto run destination? The fuck? Oh wait. What? So can I just set? That's hilarious. That's hilarious. My parents didn't like me and my brother watching it. They didn't like us watching Pokemon ever. So wait, are you telling me that I can just like... So I can just set the control down now. I can just let this do its thing. That's kind of helpful. Like, if I didn't just use the quick travel, that's kind of helpful. But this game is weird. They were convinced Pokemon made us aggressive. I mean... It probably could have been just aggressive. I mean, not to be that guy, right? But like, Pokemon is this franchise that's based around pretty much legalized dogfighting that sustains a whole economy of the planet. So I can see how that could probably happen, you know? You don't understand how the police functions? Didn't they not have their own Pokemon to, like, essentially stop and intercept other people's Pokemon? Like, I assume we're still talking about Pokemon right now. My house thought you meant IRL. Yeah, but also like they rely on like 7-year-olds to fix crime. Yeah, because it's absurdism. It's like I mean, this is also the same universe is that like they send 7 8-year-olds out to like journey across the country, and like with like no money, very little supplies, and a Pokemon on like a life-changing adventure to like engage in a league of dog fighting. Like it's kind of you know it's definitely not. I mean, even if they're 11, that's still a very young age to send people out to fucking to send out kids. Go explore the world. Go do that. Yeah, so cutie Growlers. I mean, Growlers are cute. I mean, that's any children's media.
Do have a browse.
Kind of funny though. It's like, yes, go fix this issue. Random 12-year-old. Welcome back, Tilgate. But I can see how your parents might have thought it made me just aggressive. Like, I mean, it's a TV show about the idea of other people fighting each other with like animals. Oh, we were talking just about like anime, just silly anime, and also like I still just can't get over the fact that in Fullmetal Alchemist it's just a man just decided that actually no, I need to fight these people because if I don't, who won't? Like I still can't believe it was like the guy was like, oh, my daughter needs to be part dog now. Because like, you know what? Let's turn my progeny into a genetics experiment. Pokemon being crazy, and they catch they catch literal gods. Yeah, like one of their legendaries like is the god of everything, right? Like almost kind of like a. But yeah, like their legendary Pokemon are fucking. I want to say like one of them's like the god of creation. Was there? Was that a thing? Because that's absurd. Walked in, just I stabbed this man. I was like, here, I mate.
You will have access to coal in Japan. You shall never need to worry about fuel again.
Yeah, I remember the Mewtwo. That was like the first movie.
Continue to look into this matter.
Well, speak of the devil, my friend. Perhaps you would like your reward now. Truly, I am in your debt. Come now, take what you've earned.
I literally beat the man beside you near to death.
Commodore, this is my, excuse me, our friend I was telling you about. It's thanks to them we were able to secure the coal. Mark my words, your fame is about to far exceed your brother's. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have some business to attend to. Till next time.
But yeah, I think the first movie was the Mewtwo movie, right? Like, keep me right, chat. That was the first Pokemon movie.
I heard you helped Samuel out. There's no need to be so modest. I'm much obliged.
He's much obliged after I
Never
beat the
mind.
bag off of him.
I remember your face, you know. No need for alarm. Your partner told me all about you. You're somewhat surprised, I'll wager. But it's true. I rescued your partner. And fear not. What is past is...
Traumatized you as a kid? Watch the movie after Mewtwo movie.
Wish to balance your ledger.
And then stop watching Pokemon movies immediately. Was it really that bad?
My men seem to have got into the habit of brawling with expulsionists in port. I want it stopped. If we fought them openly, our standing with your great nation would suffer.
One of the Pokemon has this Pokedex entry too. Stories go that it grabs the hands of small children, drags them away to the afterlife. It dislikes heavy children. Oh, that's the balloon one.
Thugs for me.
That's the balloon one. I can't remember the name of it though. But yeah, there's like a Pokemon that just has a balloon that grabs children and just fucking yeets into the sky. Drifloon, yeah, Drifloon.
I fear we shall become even more.
Yeah, that's Drifloon. Like some of the Pokemon have real fucking dark Pokedex entries and stuff, which I always find like, they're interesting to kind of like hear about. Like, I get intrigued by them, but it's also, do I have to talk to you now?
Was there something you wanted?
No, I'm gonna go away now. But yeah. A lot of Pokedex entries make you go, wait, this dark shit for kids again? Yeah. But again, you know what? That's one of those things where like sometimes I look at that there and I'm kind of sitting like bewildered shock, and then I also remember that like fairy tales exist. It's like it's one of those ones where this has always been the case, and then you think about but like society's always been kind of really fucky like that. Did someone say fuck the fairy tale? Oh, I did. Excuse you, excuse me. Excuse me what? As a kid, I was into dark shit. I'm not saying you weren't into it. I'm just saying it existed outside of Pokemon as kids' material. Gyarados isn't much better. Right, you know what? 1 second. I need to beat the bag off this man because he is equal parts shite and dead. Yeah, you tiramisu yourself, you piece of shit. It's a shame that this particular stance is really effective against him, but like some of the power moves like don't let you charge. So I don't get to do like cool flourishes and shit. Like here's one. It was just that knock forward. Here's another one. Doesn't do much either. I don't know if I need to upgrade them or something, but like they're not great. But it is stupidly effective when it comes to like stagger and stuff, so I obviously use it.
Thank you for saving me. This isn't much, but I want you to have it.
It's extremely vicious and violent Pokemon. When humans begin to fight, it will appear and burn everything to the ground with intensely hot flames. What the fuck? Why is it doing that? Yeah, like a fair amount of the Q Pokemon have dark Pokedex entries. I sometimes when like the mood strikes me and stuff, especially like when I'm like playing a Pokemon game, when you're in the height or in the mood and all you're thinking about is Pokemon, I'll like watch like lore videos on that shit just to kind of like satiate like that weird brain scratch. Mimikyu, my beloved. That one's got the backstory of quite a little sad one, doesn't it? I guess it's quite an adorable but sad little backstory. Gilbo and Larry wears the wearing the skull of his dead ma, which is like grim. But yeah, it's like Mimikyu wants to be like loved and like as beloved of like Pokemon like fucking Pikachu, if I remember correctly, hence why it wears like a costume to look like a Pikachu. Because it wants to be loved and adored like Pikachu, if I remember correctly.
It's no use lying. I saw it with my own eye.
Just wants to be loved, yeah.
Oh, look at this one. You one of their pals?
Never seen him. What do you want?
These barbarians have been terrorizing the local fishermen, and we won't stand for it. Not against our people.
You filthy liar. We were just teaching them about the good old US of A. You're just looking for excuses to pounce on us. The Commodore say that? I guess we got no choice. No more trouble. Scout's honor.
You got off easy, you sons of bitches. Bet you're all thanking your lucky stars right now.
You've got some nerve. Time to put you out of your misery.
Time to let them die now for being like that.
What is you?
Well, you keep attacking me, so now I gotta beat the bag off of you. You really don't want to do this. Yeah, I told you didn't want to do that. Murdered.
Sorry for letting you fight all of them alone.
Things have finally cooled down. You know, all them foreigners did was ask about our whaling techniques. Even said they'd show us some of their grappling moves in return. They weren't causing any trouble to no one.
That's like he says. We were just showing him some wrestling moves. Thanks for clearing that up.
My pleasure. By the by, I don't know how much good it'll do to tell you, but I heard a fellow talking with one of those expulsionist samurai. Something about persuading the court's big shots to stop trading with other countries. And if that happens, those foreigners will have to leave, won't they? It just doesn't sit right with me.
Oh, thank you very much for the retweet channel. We've seen that now. Right, what is the next mission? Because I've just been going through the missions via, like, what is the next level? Like, you know, that thing's going, like the weakest first. So, for example, I've got Seated Died here. I've got the Broker, so I might just do Seated Died, because why not? And it wants me to go over here. Fuck, didn't even realize those were there. Okay. This is going to be a lot of these. This is going to be a lot of these politically charged themes. That's grand. Like I kind of low key expect that from this game from this point now, because like now I'm seeing that so much of it is like built upon like, you know, the geopolitical landscape of Japan during this era. Kind of like, oh, that makes sense. You thought he was peeing? Why do you think he was peeing?
Important. I received an anonymous letter the other day, challenging me to a duel. In times like these, I doubt it'll be a fair fight. But if it's a trap, it's not a very good one, is it? Anyway, I need to know who I'm dealing with. Takasugi was going to help me, but the Shogunate is watching us. The Choshu can't afford to be associated with any funny business. Which brings me to my request. Will you come with me? It's a lot to ask, I know, but please, I could really use your help. Come to think of it, you probably haven't seen it at all. I wasn't exactly in peak fighting condition when we first sparred. Despite appearances, I'm not too bad with a sword, you know. I don't intend to be outshined by you. The letter specifies a time and place. We'll leave when it's time. So, are you with me? Good.
We're just playing both sides now. We're playing both sides.
As always.
That's you standing by a bush tree like that.
To be
It's the best way to go about it.
I wasn't expecting you to come.
Can I not run?
It has nothing to do with the samurai.
Let me run, please.
But I'm sure you have your own reasons.
Oh, can we run now? Thank fuck for that. Let's go.
Over here, get him!
Take it easy.
Is he sober for once? It's funny when AC Shadows was revealed, people were arguing about the accuracy of Yosuke being in the game, but two secret organizations fighting original tech was okay.
Are you ready?
I mean, there's always gonna be contradictions in people's fucking like logic like that. Like that's a thing. Like they're always apparently reckless samurai. Well, I'm gonna recklessly slice them up. But yeah, there's always gonna be people like that there that like their agendas are always gonna be fucking widely disproportionate to the actual reality, what the fucking goddamn material is.
Well fought, though I expected nothing less.
You can feel the nail on the plate of your ankle.
Shogunate.
Is that like
This
a?
won't be the last time we meet, I am sure.
Is that like from
By
a
the sound
from
of
a
it,
previous like
you've come
surgery?
here
I
just to
assume.
take the measure of me. Well, what would you do with him?
Oh, okay. Fucking hell. Let him down.
No, wait. Sorry. I know I was the one who asked for your opinion.
You're soft, Katsura, just like they say.
All eyes are on the Choshu now. And I don't just speak of the Shogunate. If we can end this peacefully, then we must.
Slice
But
them all
the
up,
way
fuck
he
up.
wielded his sword,
I guess you want to be able to feel those if you.
from Satsuma.
I guess you
And
would
with
be
that
able to
level of
feel those if you
skill,
start to look
I'm
out for it. I hope it doesn't mean
No.
it's out of place anyway.
I shouldn't make assumptions. Well, with you as our ally, I know we can handle anything. Though I should admit, for a moment
Would he like
I
for
wanted
him
to
to be
defeat
hard
me.
then? Maybe.
Then I'm glad to hear it. I suppose I should make this the last time I ever doubt you again. Thank you.
I love it when other men are hard. Then our katana? Yeah. Fuck yeah. Daddy. God, there's so more. We always get so much fucking armor upgrades. And I cleaned out all these fucking shits as well. Like an hour ago. It's time to fucking build up again. God fucking damn it. Just dawned on me as well. I probably need to go back and hand in the books and say, look, man, I got fucking books. Actually, you know what? I should sell them. I don't know. I haven't noticed it before, but it feels like it's the same place. Oh, fair enough. I mean, probably a good idea to continue to monitor just in case, you know, something changes at some point and, you know, You need to kind of just be on top of that there so it doesn't become a long-term problem, I guess. Always the smart idea, I would assume. Right, I'm going to go and sell a bunch of shit. I said it the last Ronin stream, but Shadows could get creative with the later parts of Yosuke's life. But yeah, like you were saying, like there's very little documentation on what's actually like, you know, legit with his life. So yeah, like they can. What's this here?
Welcome back. Did you have?
But it's one of those things where, like, yeah, like there's very little to say what happened in his later years, so they can do whatever they want, and it wouldn't necessarily go against the grain of his actual history.
It has me so excited. I had
It sucks how much backwards it puts me though if I have it removed.
I would like to start a cat concierge business.
Yeah, business, okay.
Don't misunderstand.
I mean, that's probably the benefit that you having it in that, isn't it? Just so that you don't have to worry about, like, you know, mobility or anything else going out the fucking window.
But I have come to realize that without me, my cats are all alone in this world. As such, they require some amount of socialization. Besides, I am sure that they are eager to repay you as well. After all, you went to such lengths to find them. Wonderful. Then, I shall entrust these lovelies to you.
You can now use the cat concierge feature from the Longhouse to lend out costs you collected to people in need. Okay. Interesting. I don't know what the benefit that would be, but okay. Right, I'm gonna sell a bunch of shit. Can I sell shit to you? Will you sell stuff?
Take your time.
And can I get what they call money from you then? Does it say how much I'm gonna earn off the back of this?
Very well.
Just need plenty of money now. I know it's probably going to get to a point in the game where I'm just going to be like absolutely fucking swimming in money, but you know, I need money now, and money means money.
Is that all? Thanks for your patronage.
She's pretty. Yeah, she's pretty. I like the voice they got for your Skate Shadows. It fits the characterization of the game. I don't think I can recall. I remember watching the footage, but for some reason, I'm struggling to recall what the actual voice lines sound like. It's like games you have like no money in the beginning, and in the end you don't need it, you'll have plenty. Yeah, like they just kind of like load you up at that point. Like it's one of those ones where like
How are you faring?
it's one of those ones where like I always had that problem in MMOs, but I think that's like by the actual like raw core design of MMOs that you're meant to have like you're meant to have like a restricted like money pot, and that's always meant to be a thing. But then you know, it's hard to say. I've got a gift for you. It's the gift of this knot.
Couldn't be happier.
Yeah, he loves being knotted. I mean, he loves knots. This game lets you dump money if you want. It's always worth it. Just dumping your money. Like, do you get like fucking goods and services from it? Ow, I've just hit my name. The gift of paint. And you know what? I would like to give you the gift of penis. If the few people is going to buy everything in the beginning, just make it restricted until some point. Well, I think that's what they do. Like, I think they do create that sort of level of artificial sort of scaling and stuff. But I think it's one of those things where, like, by a certain point, like, a lot of games that, like, go for the idea of you buying items usually have, like, generic, like, dog shit items in the thing. It's always kind of been about, like, games usually go for the ideas like, kill the boss to get the good item, or kill the boss to get the, like, upgraded item, or the higher end item, because, like, it's like a reward at that point. But it still then gives the problem that you have, like, money generation issues at the start and then fuck all requirement in the end. There's Shadow's gameplay, I think. Noise looks more fun. I like Noise as well. I'd probably send her name wrong, but I liked her stealth stuff. And I like the fact that they segmented off into the idea of, like, if you're playing as Yosuke, it is just you are going to have to fight everyone. Where you play as Noe, it's like, well, actually, you get to do stuff, you get to have some fun, you get to get a new perspective on that. I would like to have a gifted penis. Why would you like a gifted penis? Fuck yeah, gender affirming. Oh wait, you might have met the other way. Still gender affirming. My gender affirming penis will be gifted to you. And Red Dead Redemption, you're meant to be broke in the beginning, but that's different as you said. Yeah. Right, I wouldn't mind being able to do that. Can I do that? Oh, I need to develop more stuff. Okay. I don't use the fire pipe though, which is kind of, well, this could be good though.
What would you like me to work on?
Your personality.
What would you like me to work on? What would you like me to work on? What would you like me to work on?
I got everything I can do here for now. Yeah, all the rest of it is like continue story. Okay. Well, that's pretty handy, actually. Oh well, we got a bunch of upgrades there. Come about that.
You will be back again.
Oh, I got another rifle there, actually. It's actually worse than my current one, but you know what? It's the thought that counts. The thought of money that I'll be getting from it. You know, Red Dead Redemption 2 is on my like 2 playlist, by the way, for streaming at some point. So if you're up for that there, get ready for that there in a few months' time. A few months' time, because I got like plenty of big long games before then. But that is on the that is on the schedule. Gay sex is so gender affirming. I mean, it's gender affirming. Also, it's just really hot. So. Problem is the game gives you the whole money, etc., and then they give you upgrades its own account, and then give you the upgrades its own economy. So wait, so you're telling me I can get money to work, like I can give them to make me more money? Money? Is that where we're going with this? That too. I'm ready. I'm walking on Encyclopedia on it. I've played it before. It's a good game. A really good game. But it's one of those ones. It's a game that when you play Red Dead Redemption 2, you are like you'll just dander for days just doing other things because you're like, oh, that's cool. Let's try a thing over there. Or root doodly doo. Fuck you, neighbor Dan. Indeed. Like it's one of those ones where it's like it's cool because it's like, oh yeah, I'm gonna go and fucking take care of this random like thing I've came across. Oh, I'm suddenly in the basement of a goddamn cannibal. This is interesting. You have over 1,000 hours in it. Jesus. You make more money in the game later. Actually, cat concierge makes you. I need to go back and talk to the cat concierge then, don't I? You've raised a point where there's a cat concierge, and now I've got, and it makes me money, so I gotta go do that now. Also, bit TMI. My leg wound is a bit itchy every so often. Yeah, but I've not been paying much attention to what the geisha says. She was like, I love cats, and cats are great, and you should get more cats. I was like, yeah, I'll do that for you. I just heard a dog. But yeah, my leg wound gets a bit itchy from time to time. I think that's the healing process, but I'm trying not to scratch at it. I'm just doing a thing where I gently rub my finger across it because it's a scab. Just so it kind of gives it a little bit of, like, relief. I think it was a wolf. No, it's more that she loves cats. She has like 100 cats. That is wild. We've adopted me level of playing attention to this game. Pretty much, yeah. Oh god, why have I got all these items? Okay, well, thank you for that. I would like to housekeeping. Okay, can concierge, yeah. I would like to lend out. How much money do I get? Money? Okay, so this one seems like it's like here. Blue arrow up. Prime cat. I don't have enough cats. Holy shit. So much cats. And then pilgrim dogs. They're just adorable. Well, I'm gonna give you this, Bamboo. Bamboo the dog. Yes, I would love to give you $3,000 for no reason. You miss your parents' dogs, you wanna go pet it? Big dog energy in the chat right there, you hear that? A fucking quote RL. Just running around like a maniac, like, what do you want? More cats coming up. Cat rental. I can remodel the house now. I can put a hanging scroll on there. That looks nice. Accessories, display shelf 1. Here, have a old jar. And shelf 2, have a random thing. And display shelf 3, have a rickshaw. And display shelf 4, have a vase. And 5 should have this plate. And then... You know what? I'm okay with everything except for the hat. That's cool. I'll take that. Blade repair? I don't have a brush kit apparently. Shit, okay. What does redesign here do? Oh, that's shit. Okay. I demand a painting of a dog playing cards. I don't have that RL, otherwise, you know, I'd do it. I'm gonna rest. No, I'm not actually, apparently. So if I just come back... If I just come back, the cats will have made me money. Is that how this works? Like, I'm kind of interested in this whole, like, ordeal where I get people to pay me money for cats. Ooh. Excuse me. Thank you. Right, I gotta go do the broker mission. I was gonna say the moker mission, but I was like, that's not how that works. It's the broker mission, not moker. Gesundheit, Sleet. Thank you. You be her. Trevedeski? Is that the I was supposed to say, is that the Japanese version? No, is that the Finnish version of Gesundheit? Fuck off, Discord. I'm not gonna play fucking Modern Warfare 3 for like an hour or like 15 minutes. Go fuck yourself. It's more cats bring mainly items which give you money to oh, so I get the items from the cats and then I get the money from the selling of the items. Okay, that makes sense. Finished version, bless you. Roasted is oh okay. See, I'm an Irish boy who knows nothing. I used to work with Swedish people. They were never polite to me. That's fair.
Hey, you there! Hey!
Just the guy going, hey, you there? It's like, alright, calm down.
You've seen more than your fair share of battles, I'd wager. I can see it in your eyes. If you have a moment, I would like to talk.
Yeah, whatever. I mean, anyone who wears a cloth over their face like that, they're in the middle of the street that's not like actively trying to stop a pandemic is a bit.
Be interested in taking on a job.
Basically, everything you do rewards your feeds right back up to the main story gameplay loop, and it's great.
A particularly dangerous criminal that they'd like to get rid of.
I don't know how to spell it, but Slantia? Oh, are you talking about, I remember Slantia? Slantia is kind of like, Slantia Alcacircia is like, kind of like a cheers, like a prost. Yeah, that's how you spell Slantia.
Good. Take care of it as soon
But that's
as
like,
possible.
that's like a
And
cheering,
be
like cheers or,
The man is a
you know.
skilled fighter who's cut down countless officers.
I'm already glad you knew what I meant. Yeah. That's me getting further than I was expecting. That is fair. But Irish like phrases are a minefield. Like they're a minefield to try and spell just because of the use of the fada.
I take it.
When I say fada, I don't mean like me like saying father. I mean like it's the little like little thing accent over letters.
You're even stronger than I thought you would be. Now then, another request has come in from the Commissioner's office. This time, they want an officer dealt with. You'll do it, yes?
Is he just going to keep giving me like objectives and I've already done them by accident because I've already done the side stuff?
From
Is this
what
what's
I've been
happening here?
told, the
That's
man's
fucking
downright
hilarious.
scum. Don't hold back, just because he's
That
an
would be
officer,
fucking
you hear?
hilarious. Oh no, I haven't defeated this man yet. Okay. Well, time to fix that. We don't have like any accents over here, accents over letters in the Finnish because everything's written the same way it's pronounced. Like, can you give us an example area? I'm curious. Because I want to see a good example of that. Now, I'm not going to promise I'm going to be able to read it because I'm dyslexic. But the
right for rebelling against your lord.
but I'm curious.
We've been seen. Kill him for me, will you?
I'm sure I've given you an example. Mitten Mene? Mitten Mene? Like, is that, have I even remotely got into the realms of what that is? Mitten Mene? Can I pet that dog? Can I pet that dog? The dog even waits to be petted. That is hilarious and adorable. I got a pilgrim dog that I've earned coins from. That's cool. That means how's it going, Mitamene? But am I like, is my pronunciation in the realms of the reality? Epic writing skills. With the two E's, it means a long E sound. So Mitten Mene. I am doing the expert writing skill of good that you just hit my fucking horse. Why is my sword on fire? Positive. Oh, I accidentally deflected from you, didn't I? Deflect that. I think I may have just pimped that dog out for cash, yeah. Got the constable's documents. Yeah, like I would be able to tell what you said, Mene. It sounds like I'm just taking piss though with the elongation of the E's though. I like the fire sword. It does additional dot damage, which is nice. Wee. No, that's not wee anymore. The heat in here is barbaric though.
That officer was scum, just like I said, yes?
Yes, she did. Rotten to the core.
Well, good riddance to him. Some people deserve to die. Now
He's not wrong in what he's saying. Some people do deserve to die. I just don't know necessarily it's going to be like, you know, I don't know if that's a highly applicable thing you can just say everyone. Some people deserve to die. Someone's just cut their fucking throats.
Eliminate a killer who's been
Watch the fucking whites in their eyes bleed through.
Child's play for someone like you, I reckon.
And eat that person's ass behind them.
I appreciate it. You're a good sort.
It should cauterize. Oh, cauterize. Sorry, the cauterize their wounds, so not to keep. It depends. Like the cauterization would probably take for the blade to be like pumping at a higher heat level, like possibly in the ranges of like 500 degrees Celsius, rather than probably the paltry like 100 to 200 that Flame was doing. But I also think that is probably like, you know, grossly overestimating and underestimating probably the intensity of flames in a video game that doesn't really give us any sort of like scientific metric scaling. What? It says URL. I am doing the expert writing skill of good that you just hit my fucking horse. Sorry, just sending it over. I am doing the expert writing skill of good that you just hit my fucking. Oh my god! Look at these like URLs though. Pretty exuberant, porcupine, brokeback. Brokeback what? Enthusiastic, proud, jaguar, resident sleeper. What the that even mean? People deserve to die. Someone just cut their fucking throats. Watch the fucking whites in their eyes bleed through.
Child's play for someone like you, I reckon.
And eat that person's ass behind them.
I appreciate it.
Okay, I need to crop that to see what that looks like now. That's the most unhinged clip yet. Well, not the most unhinged clip yet, but like, you know. 10 out of 10 though. 10 out of 10. We'll post. I should say Facebook. I don't have Facebook. The amount of people that have asked me if I have a Facebook in real life in the last like 4 or 5 days is staggering. I think I've had this like 10 times by independently different people. But I'll post it to YouTube though. Resident Sleeper is the URL trying to tell me something. Oh my god. But it's cool nonetheless that games tend to give you extra damage rather than healing the enemies in the games. It's nice, but it's also one of those things where like you have to time it quite right just to get it to work. So it's like hard works area. You have to like deflect the bullet and like hit the attack button the exact time.
If I cut you down now, the truth will be buried along with your soul.
Okay. But if I cut you down right now, I will have done the mission, and that's pretty fucking badass of me. So.
Time to wash my hands of it. On with
You and your absurdly large blade, like. To some extent, I'm just button bashing him because they're like lazy enemies. He doesn't feel so well. I cut his head off earlier and he's still talking. We're playing him though. How did he see you? Don't know. I'm glad the character creators in the big budget games have started to use pronouns that just make more inclusive, which is a good thing. Yeah, it also helps with dialogue and stuff. Like, it actually just makes dialogue more sensible. Of course, you still get absolute fucking brain-rotted balloons that'll get angry at it. Fucking look at Yu-Heal versus Babyface, but you know, he's just another fucking grifter. Which, shocking, I know. What is our next mission? Because we're actually whacking our way through these pretty aggressively. Okay, so it's the men from Tosa, which is gonna have Real Man. That's interesting. Okay, Real Man, let's fucking go. You were crushing, so basically invisible. I played a bit of the Tell Me Why game, and I loved it. So, what is the Tell Me Why game? New Dragon Age game will pronounce on its characters first, so it's like the grifters in a stir. Oh, of course, of course. Like again, you're going to see people just coming out of the woodwork just to show their unwashed assholes in like record time. Like I wonder if that's I wonder if the grifter thing right now is actually speedrunning how fast they can show their unwashed asshole, because like if someone beats them to the act of the unwashed asshole, they can't get their video out to then get like their outrage clicks, and get the bigger video. So I wonder if it is just a matter of like getting those outrage clicks as fast as possible, and it's just a who's quicker at literally putting their treasure down and spreading their shit covered cheeks.
Found your way here, all right. This is Izawa Kada, the man dealing with those bad guys.
I do feel like there's probably going to be a lot of games with voice acting going through the route of modern, Marvel's Midnight Suns, where it's just neutral pronouns regardless of your character, so you only have to record everything once, which I get. But as a gay trans man, I wish Deadpool called me he when he calls me pretty.
Let's get straight to it then.
I imagine it's one of those ones where like I could get maybe cutting down some development time, but like if it's like a singular line, it shouldn't take too much effort to get them to read the line with the alternative pronoun. I can't imagine anyway, but it just depends on the game, I guess. I just wish we could have picked the pronouns, but I get why they didn't do it. That's fair. I want to use speechcraft for persuade. I kind of feel like it's Strange is, it's kind of like with Life is Strange, but with a trans character.
No matter what.
Oh, okay. I've never heard of it. Oh, is it from the same studio?
Slipping into the night.
Is it like the actual like Life is Strange studio?
Thanks. Just to make sure you don't slip up.
Complete lack of morbid in this game, with your character Shaft, so it balances out. Just morbid on his shaft. Let me check. Yeah, by all means.
He's also like me, a fellow country samurai from Tosa. He's good in a fight and as honest as they come. It was Izo himself who thought up this plan. Said that if we're going to change Japan, we have to do what little things we can. Samurai like Izo and I are descended from the retainers of the old lords of Tosa. When the Yamauchi family took over, well, they've never thought much of us. Even in our hometowns, we can only aspire to petty positions. We can forget. We're here.
Alright. We'll lie and wait for a man in this area.
Gotta wait now, boost the target now.
How about up there?
You've returned, and not all surprisingly, not a single person who spoke at the council meeting wants a small regulation for wannabe casinos anywhere near us. Makes sense. Anybody causes problems? I can see why. I couldn't imagine for a second that would be the opposite. Oh, the developers don't know. Oh, okay. Interesting. Going to just come in and slice.
Yet more misguided killer. I've seen plenty of your kind.
I think you haven't seen many of my kind, mate. I just literally took out half your boys with like 4 button clicks.
Please stop! I'm just trying to forge good relations with the foreigners to help negotiations.
It was free a while ago, but not sure if it still is anymore. Oh, really? Did he just push his samurai sword into him? Oh, Steve, I'll check. I'll check now. Hopefully.
Right.
Forgot to turn Steam on earlier. I need to turn it on.
Countless people are suffering because of him.
I need to turn it on at the start of the day, but I've been a bit busy today.
Well, for a corrupt official,
Let's just check now, though.
Like he had good intentions.
We've been here too long already. Let's go before anyone comes.
Oh yeah, no, tell me why it's free as well. It's it looks like it's for free. 100% off. I'm just gonna add it to my account because why the hell not? It's absolutely free, so I'll just take the first. I guess this is probably the first episode. Or is it free because of Pride Month? What's the game called? It's called Tell Me Why. Tell Me Why, yeah. Chapter 2 and 3 are also free by... Oh, really? How did you find Chapter 2 and 3? I didn't even see that. Life is Strange 2 is free as well. What the hell? Why are all these games free? I'm just gonna reclaim. I say reclaim. I'm gonna claim all these free games because why the fuck wouldn't I? It's like fuck it, add the library. I don't know if I'll ever play them, but you know what? I might as well have them for now. So that if I ever choose to go down that path, like I've got them while the going was free. Yeah. Oh wow, okay, no, okay. Interesting. So is that already in my Chapter 2 is already in my life? Did they just give away the whole fucking game for free? I am so confused. Because I only redeemed the first part, but did it just give me all of it for free? Or is it bugged? You're not sure why? Okay. I am not sure, but maybe Erie will tell you. I'm anxiety still reeling from public speaking. I'm glad I went for it. Was only one who was speaking from the perspective of a parent. Everyone else was speaking for business owners. It's fair. I mean, at least there was at least you were there to give that perspective. Destiny 2 is free, but like Destiny 2 is like always free because like the DLC is what they get you in. Like they do you with the DLC. Because the DLC is not free for the most part. So yeah, like Destiny 2 is free, but like no. It's like I see what you're doing there. No. Right, what's our next mission? Test of friendship, eh? Okay. What the fuck is that one? All the way down there? Ah, shit.
I said you must be having a laugh.
Why did that sound like such a fucking like Matt Berry fucking statement being said? Oh, so you're having a laugh.
Ah, it's you.
Hey, Matthew Berry.
It seems you took care of that trouble between my men and the expulsionists. Though I seem to recall, I asked you not to
You're
shed
the trans
any
guy.
blood.
I like that. We get overlooked a lot. It's good.
Well, either way, that's one less worry for now.
It's one of those ones I'd be interested in playing that game
Your
on stream.
word is proof enough for me. This is the evidence I've been.
I think the worry I would have is that I
The
don't
official will be at the British Trading House.
know where I'm gonna fit it in.
Call.
Because like I've got so many games. And like it seems like it would like, be a good game to play during Pride Month. Honestly. As well as like the game for the fundraiser we're currently doing. And by the way, folks, if you want to contribute to the fundraiser, put exclamation mark charity in the chat. If you want to try and throw a few dollars, even just $1 towards Trans Lifeline would do us a massive, massive benefit. If you can, I would massively appreciate it. You know what? I'll keep it for next year, Hunter. I'll plan it for next year.
I'm glad I don't have to ask you twice. Now, if you're clear
What's the
on
plan, Matthew
particulars,
Perry?
you
Who's
best get
ball with
started.
Joey while Ross sulks in the corner? Sounds legit.
Very well. I am confident your efforts won't be for nothing. The gift I'm talking about needs to be picked up from English House Number 1. Once you've got it, take it to the British Trading House. Don't let me down.
Man, Ross decided extremely valid. Oh my god. I don't think anyone I know has ever been a fan of Ross when watching that show. No worries, Tail. Have a good one, my friend, and hopefully speak to you again soon. Have a wonderful rest of your night. Ross is misunderstood. He's not. He's really bad. I don't think I've ever seen anyone like outright even say Ross is a good character, like, or like an enjoyable character. I don't know. I've just never seen anyone positive towards Ross, which is fucking valid. Because Ross is like fucking textbook narcissist for most of that fucking show. We bit of John Stealth indeed. More John Stealth right there. Why did you? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Listen, listen. The cat's pissing. Where? Over there. Or imagine you only would master my ability to hit Shogi, so stand down. Love that emote. That emote's great. Ross misogynistic, narcissistic, homophobic, and all of the X. Yeah. Yeah. Like, if they're looking for a character to hit, they're the great character to hit, you've done it really well. Who was that? I don't like the fact that, like, they can just grab me like that. No? Where did you pull that from? Xbox stealthing like a fucking shot. RL, your sarcasm's not lost on me. He does that thing where because he's got a higher education than others, he's a bit of a superiority complex and we're just something like they're all stupid. Yeah, he does that there. He also treats like his, like, you know, younger years. He's just really incelic. He's really incelic. He treats his, like, unpopularity in his younger years as a means or a justification to then be really, really terrible towards other people and, like, incelic in some ways. Like, he is just a terrible, terrible character. I don't like the fact that he can just grab me like that. Cats everywhere. Man, that's grim. I did the awesome thing of like being able to crawl all over the house, and then suddenly like it's like, oh.
Finally, I can breathe again. Whew, that was a little scary. Thanks for chasing those guys off. They think every Westerner's an enemy. Tell me, are they all such good-for-nothings?
Oh shit. That's clearly misspelled. Send. As in a corner, betrayal by cutscene.
Oh, right, then I'll get to business. Kentucky bourbon, the finest you can find. It's in the room back there. Feel free to go on and take it. You better drink that stuff neat, though, okay?
Don't tell me how to drink my whiskey. Fuck off. You don't get to decide how I drink. No, because you said that, I'm gonna exclusively drink it with Coke. Asshole. Fucking rude bitch. Coke is so good. I'm gonna buy it when I get paid on Monday. I like it. I got a case of Pepsi Max in the storage at the minute. Mainly because it was dirt cheap. But I also like Pepsi Max.
You're the bodyguard. Then I'll deal with you first.
Your big first move was shite, man. Are you joking me? Like, he was a boss and he's like, I'm gonna deal with you first. Immediately deflects his main attack and cuts him in open in 1 second. Alright. Cool.
So, it seems things have calmed down somewhat. Well, you made it at last. Trouble, I suppose. Shh. Things have changed somewhat.
Just make sure it's pure and not cut with something. God.
Quiet, they'll hear you. It seems the British have already taken care of him. All it took was a
Coke.
certain golden
1
cake
Coke, 2
and some
Pepsi Max, 3
starch.
Pepsi, 4
Anyway,
Coke Zero,
it
5
saved us the trouble of
Coke.
having to do something
Oh, was Coke?
ourselves.
It's Diet Coke, Coke Light over there.
Forgive the delay.
What is Pepsi
Allow me
next?
to present you with some of our nation's finest bourbon whiskey. I hope you enjoy it.
So this is
What do you send a sample of?
Bourbon. This is welcome indeed. Relations between our great nations will remain amiable as long as I have anything to do with
No,
it.
you're not allowed that. I'm putting a stop to that right away.
It seems negotiations will continue. I owe you my thanks.
I keep forgetting like Diet Pepsi and Diet Coke are not called Diet in our countries, they're called Light.
That's right. You're off the hook.
Like a new Pepsi they released some years ago. What is it though? Like I've never heard of Pepsi Next, and now I'm curious. Pepsi Next, it's a it's a discontinued flavor as well. Okay. So I couldn't even drink it if I wanted to. apparently exclusively sold in the States, Australia, France, Finland, and Canada, so it was never in the UK. Oh, okay. It was atrocious. Yeah, it's light here too. Undrinkable muck. Pepsi Max is number 1 for me. I like flavor wise, it's Coke. Then it's Coke Zero. Then it's Pepsi Max. And then it's Pepsi. And then the diets of each brand can just die in a fire. Or the light versions can die in a fire. They always just taste awful to me. Yeah, Coke from a glass bottle is really good.
I've actually prepared something special by way of thanks.
Like, that's the stuff we...
by the Grand Villa in Yokohama.
Coke from a glass bottle is predominantly drunk here at pubs.
Blade of the Veiled Edge.
It's what we give our kids to drink at the pub because like they can't obviously have beer or anything. So it's like we get you a wee glass bottle of Coke. You spend like £4 on it, and then cry into your wallet because you just spent £4 on a glass bottle of Coke. Oh, did I get a new fighting style? Is that what it is? No, okay. So was it a new weapon? Oh, okay. Didn't fully go for them. Pepsi Max, Pepsi, Coke Zero, store brand cola. I can't even stand regular Coke. It's nauseating to me nowadays. That's fair. I know a lot of people. Even I get this as well, but like I can bear it for a bit more longer. But I know a lot of people kind of when it comes to like normal Coke, it's just very gritty on the teeth, and so a lot of people are just like, "Yep, not for me. Can't be doing that." It just takes my enjoyment away, and I'm like, "Yeah, I get that. I get that that would be a thing for some folks." Cool. Nice. I started skill points because I'm a slut. So it's just a bit slight. Started a bunch of karma because I'm slutty like that. Regular Coca-Cola Light, any kind. Like, can I just have water? Wish they had more affordable glass bottles or bigger cans. The glass bottles are like, I think it's down to the fact that it's like stupidly expensive for them to like do the glass molds because they have such a like famous glass mold for their bottles. So I think that comes down to a lot of it. Big slut, I am a big slut. Can't stand any EU bottles. They even spilled milk today because of it. What? You spilled milk? Oh, you talking about the weird fucking like tabby things that like annoyingly like attach the fucking goddamn bottle cap to the bottle? Because I am hating that too. Like I am genuinely fucking frustrated with those things. I just twist those sons of bitches as hard as I can to get them off. Like it's just annoying. Like you go to drink something, you suddenly get some poke in your nose. You're like, can you stop? Who is losing their bottle caps this often to make this a prominent issue for you? Like people are just going to rip it off. People are just going to rip it off. Like we don't care. This is not a preventative measure. It's just a frustration device at this point. And not in a good way. But yeah, I straight up just fucking execute those things on site. You're not Tada, are you? Okay.
So you're the one they've got working for them. I've heard.
Or try to pour a glass of milk. And sorry, but my arm strength isn't good enough to hold 1.5 liters of milk with one hand. If it's shaking, I'll have to let go of the cap. I think it's just like help for pollution, which angers me so much because the companies are at fault, not the average citizen dropping a bottle cap. What's the blue? Yeah, 100%. Like, the other one fucking putting fucking everyone's fucking environment to fucking pretty much the brink of destruction because they're terrible, terrible fucking unsustainable business practices, not a fucking bottle cap.
Once you have the letter.
No, never.
We're done here. I'll be waiting.
I'm going to do this mission so hard.
I'm ready for action.
It's wild. We have like.
I'm happy to help out.
Okay, I need to use bare hands or a wooden sword. Do I have those? Because I don't know if I have those. Lads, I don't have a wooden sword. Ball recycling's going to cost millions. That's bad. It's a bit hard to blow up a pipeline by Andreas Mal. I need to work out how to fight with hands. Shite.
What in the... Who the hell are you?
If they kill them, does that count? Okay, well, you know what? That's impossible for me to do because he's just going to shoot them. So I don't get how I'm meant to be able to do that if he's just going to whip out gun flavored. So screw that, I guess. Like, I know I was meant to have like a wooden weapon ready for a moment's notice. But, like, in my defense, he is gun flavored by design, so he just does gun. Playing blessed fuck, it's raining and brought temperature down to 28 degrees. That still seems oppressive to me. That still seems not enough. No way. Not ready yet, but I hear it's good, and I mean, the title fucks. We get 24 cents per bottle you recycle directly. We don't have that scheme here, which is honestly frustrating because I would be all about that noise.
Filthy dog! Prepare to die!
Plastic recycling here is actually horribly ineffective, sadly. 20 degrees isn't bad. That's normal summer temperature out here. Temperature I'm used to. I get that. It just wouldn't be something I could deal with. We have the same system where you basically pay a deposit on the plastic, which you get back when you bring the ball back. Oh, okay. I know, like, in Belgium, when it comes to their beers, there's a system where if you bring back the glass bottles and the crate, you get, like, free beer. Or, like, a reduced cost on the beer. Like, you get, so if you get enough, bring enough crates of beer back, like the glass bottles, you get a crate of beer for free. And it upsets me deeply that that's not the case for me, because I would love that. But the energy required to recycle plastic a lot and causes a lot of pollution. Don't quote me on this. I will take this chest. I'd have the windows open to let the breeze in, but there's thunder out so loud I couldn't hear anything, and all the room would get into us. That's fair, that makes sense.
Ready and willing. Here they come.
Demon sent you.
Man, you're so large and in charge that I can just stop this. I'm aware of Matthew Perry. I still think it's ridiculous that I have Matthew Perry helping me, but okay.
Wait till you take my spear. If I must die, I'm going to take you with me. Imperial trust. With this, you can stop the Red Demon.
Talk to the informant. Okay. But the energy required to recycle plastic is like a lot because of the pollution. This is shame because rain smells nice. Rain smells like the best. Also, recently found out not everyone can smell rain. Not everyone, no. It's one of those things where like not everyone's like senses are acutely aware or capable of it. Sadly, I think I remember hearing that a few years ago. I've smelled rain a few times.
You have done well. Now, I'll take that letter. I'll deliver the letter to Taka. No! That's not right! These days, you can't afford to be virtuous. A man needs to make a profit. What's wrong with that? Now, come on! Give me the letter.
Go and try and persuade him.
Stubborn, aren't you? Well, whatever. But just this once, you understand? Anything for an easy life.
Is that the next mission? That is literally the next mission, okay. That's not a problem here. You look, go on the bed. It is getting a bit late. I'll probably be ending pretty soon myself as well. Wait, is it not? Oh, I thought it was like right up the street from them. Clearly I'm not. Rain smells metallic, like snow smells like most metallic, but also smells blue. Not really sure how to describe it. My blade. Your brain thinks of light blue when you smell snow.
Have a nice day.
Apparently I do not have a public active live stream. That is bullshit. On the chatbots part, I'm pretty sure I do have a public active live stream. I have like 2.5 hours till I need to... What the hell? You have to wake up in 2.5 hours? Why the hell are you not already asleep?
I've procured some fine wares.
Like, what the actual fuck? And that kiss go fuck the bed. Oh my god, yeah.
What is it?
You're being cheeky bitch, so fuck off.
Understood.
I have no idea how to do what. Being able to read is a good sign, John. I have absolutely no idea how to explain what air smells like when it's a bit of snow, but rain smells like water coming out of a hot garden hose in summer.
Hey.
Oh, can I give them gifts? He loves booze. No, wait, he doesn't
So
love
it
booze.
seems you've been speaking to a lot of people. Heard anything interesting?
Yeah. I heard loads of interesting stuff.
That's the American guarded by that samurai you're seeking? Well, after what happened the other night, that's no surprise.
Is there anything else I can say to him?
So it seems you've been speaking to a lot of people. Heard anything interesting? Interesting. It seems all sorts of things are afoot. Well, if there's anything I can help you with, let me know.
That didn't help at all, but okay. I'm just gonna stop stalking him now. I was kind of hoping I could give him like a present or something, but sure.
So, you've made it back. Will you show me
Sounded
the
a bit
letter,
unhappy about that.
if you have it? Last, there is no official seal. As I feared, this is a fake. They are toying with us. I just spoke with an ally of mine. It seems those samurai were given a fake letter as a diversionary tactic. The real one was transported along a different route, but apparently it has been seized by the shogunate. It was all an utter waste of time, I'm afraid. But do you have anything else to report from Hodogaya?
No.
So, you're no closer to the samurai you seek. I apologize for all of this, but I still very much hope I can rely on your help in the future.
It was our Nintendo Direct. Okay, interesting. Echoes of, wait, no, go you back a second. Metroid Prime 4 Beyond. Cool. The Legend of Zelda Echoes of Wisdom. Looks cool. Mario and Luigi Brothership. Okay. I'm intrigued by the Zelda game.
You'll be dealt with soon enough. Fear not. Fools. Are they blind? Our swords and spears are no match for their cannons.
I feel like I should know what's going on in the story right now, but I'm
Chief
fucking...
Minister Yi removed all trace of the Imperial Edict to expel the foreigners. So began his ruthless campaign to suppress the anti-shogunate forces.
Yeah, okay. So, that guy there is really a big fan of Shungite, and he wants my ma to buy 5 more pyramids of it. And he has suppressed my notice to my ma to stop buying fucking Shungite. So that's pretty cool. There is no Shungite. For good reason, there is no Shungite. Fucking command. I did not mean to do that. Flying, some of the best. Some of the best are.
You look like you know your way around a fight.
Is
How
that a Brit?
about putting your skills to the test?
That's a Brit, isn't it?
It's simple.
Yeah, I'll kill your Brit mates. Where are they?
Come on, show me what you.
Slicing up the Brits. Slicing up the Brits. Who shot me or attempted to shoot me? Because you just made my weapon flaming now. Go away.
Amazing! It was worth coming all the way to this country just for that. Here's something by way of thanks for the fine display.
That was ridiculous, but I'll take it. Even for it's bright red with a white cross on it. Of course. What did that do? Oh, that could be like new items. Okay. Because of the bond bonus. Ew. Horny. Bits of games make me horny. They don't. I just like saying that. Because I'm a bit silly like that. Also, sorry if I'm like talking kind of low. I'm just very aware that it's like 30 minutes past 11 my time, which means that there's a high chance that the people in my house are trying to sleep. So while I am pushing through the boundaries of what I realistically usually should be streaming, I like to test the boundary a little bit, but it also means I have to sometimes just like, you know, whisper. And I hope that's not annoying. If it is, let me know. I mean, I won't change anything, but just let me know. I'm curious. I mean, you'll still have to suffer for it if you're sitting here, but I mean, like, you know.
You're here.
I am here.
Have I mentioned how glad I am that you're here? Truth be told, there's a personal matter I wish to discuss.
She wants something up her ass.
Whenever I get close to a certain row of abandoned houses, I feel like I'm being watched. When I turn around, no one's there. But I just know somebody's watching.
What's this here?
Dark and lonely corner. Would you be so kind as to investigate and find out who's watching me?
Slicing up the Brits. Slicing up the Brits. Slicing up the Brits. Thank you, Hunter. That has been added to the collage of game clips. So you're all doing me a massive favor by doing those clips.
Thank you.
Like, my testicles are very big now.
But do be careful while you're out there.
My testicles are very big. You could say I have meaty clackers. What has this done? Oh, okay. What is that emote for? Did you just use a gimme emote towards my testicles? It's alright then. No. I don't know why, but I was going to say, because if so, open wide for the big sandbag delivery. Jesus Christ. It's like, I don't teabag people. My balls are too big. I sandbag them. That's a horrifying thing to say at 30 minutes past 11 in the night. You know, right now I'm just looking for the easiest way to get out of this here place, and instead of just going for the door I came through, I was like, I'll just move around the wall in the most awkward way possible.
Wandering about without a care. How quickly you've forgotten about Kuroki.
Whoa, here, you're a bit wild on it.
You'll pay for your treachery.
Your fucking map has my treachery? Treachery in the bedroom?
Damn it.
The stab him. Damn it.
We're not done yet.
There you are. I've been looking all over. I'm afraid I have dire news.
Okay.
There was a man dressed like a ninja. He appeared out of nowhere with a message. He said, "We have Taka at Benten Shrine. If you want her back, the traitor must come alone." And I heard from some others in the Pleasure District that Taka had asked your guidance on a matter. Please, if you know anything about this, you must save Taka, please!
I will help Taka. Even though he's like, let's say a million miles away, he's only 100 meters away, but still. Wait, where's Taka? Oh, I don't even get a chance to. Okay. Okay, who are you? I don't like you. Just throwing a sword around the place. Oh shit, they killed Taka. Or maybe they didn't? I don't know. Oh shit, they killed her? Nope, she's alive.
I am glad to see your face. Even if you do look rather wretched.
Whoa.
No need to explain. I'm sure there are things you don't want dragged into the light. No need to apologize, but I appreciate you thinking about me. Don't tell me you thought I'd be cross. On the contrary, I'm rather glad you saved me.
He's a bit of a rude bitch, isn't she?
See? Do I look angry? Do you need a closer look? I'm only teasing. I really am grateful, though. Seeing you show up to rescue me, I thought I was dreaming. But, of course you'd come. How could you not? We both have certain people we could not ignore if we tried.
She's speaking in awkward riddles and I don't appreciate it.
Kichi must be worried. I should go see her at once. Say, it would take no time at all on that dashing steed of yours.
Dashing steed.
Behind you and hold you tight.
God damn it. Get on my dashing steed.
Well,
which is just,
too kind. Though you might have agreed to that a little too readily.
Miss, you can't flirt with me and then expect not to get dicked. Mount the horse? Is that what we're calling her now?
Really, though, I'm truly grateful that you came to my rescue. Thank you. And now that I've learned about you, I feel obligated to share something of myself. Such a pleasant breeze. Being here with you, I somehow feel as if I can let my guard down. How sad we're nearly there. Dare I hope I'm not alone in that feeling. If only we could just keep going, you and I. Go somewhere far, far away. But alas.
I don't care about you, love. Let's get on here.
Oh, Taka! It's so good to see you safe. I'm perfectly fine, Kichi. I'm sorry to have worried you. And thank you. Thank you for saving Taka.
Not a problem. I'm just a good lad like that.
I knew it. I knew I could count on you to help.
I committed to the typing and I had to keep going even when the other could appear. That's understandable. It's all good.
Ah, I see. Very well. Thank you. Now, let me introduce you. Since you so boldly came to my rescue,
yeah, there's something different.
I should return the favor by revealing a secret of my own.
Yeah, sure, can't say I'm curious.
Once the cat's out of the bag, there's no putting it back in, you know. I'll be waiting in my room. Be sure to come by later.
Alright. Literally, as part of the mission, I have to go dick her now, I guess. Oh god, really? Him?
Do you know who I am? Oh, so there's more to you than meets the eye.
As sharp as ever, I see. The truth is, in order to assist Lord E in his affairs, I've been keeping an eye on the expulsionists who frequent the Pleasure District. I wanted you to know, but you must promise not to breathe a word of this to another soul. Lord E is a long-time acquaintance of mine. I wish to be of service to him in whatever small way I can.
Any complaints? And before you insinuate anything, Taka does this for me willingly.
Yes, this was entirely my choice. That's enough talk about me, I should think. It's not every day you get an audience with a chief minister. Isn't there something you'd like to ask him?
Yes, but is it Samuel Jackson taking quick someone in Japan and invent Barry White?
Ah, yes. I've heard stories. Stories about them collaborating with the foreigners. I'll keep my ears open, but I am a busy man and can offer no promises. I think we're done here. Try not to get in our way.
Can I work both sides in a dirty way? Because I feel like that's what I would do in real life. Play both sides and then change and then make a decision at the last second to get the best result. Alright, well, I don't think I said it in a dirty way, but I'll take it. Right, where are we mission-wise? The reason why I'm doing all these missions is so I can, like... It's going to make sense. I don't want to... So yeah, I gotta proceed with a mission there before I can do that one. Yeah, that's grand there. Grand there, that's grand there. There's just one sitting there that doesn't have 100% and it's doing my tits in. Because I know it could be easily done if I just get whatever that fucking mission is done. But it's like being sure nah, and I'm like, wow, and I'm like, we do. Imagine it's that mission, but like I'm going also in the order of the missions via like difficulty. But it is funny enough kind of lit, so I'm gonna wrap it up for the night, folks. Obviously, I just gonna save it in the background here, so if you hear anything weird, that's what's going on there. Did I save that? Yeah, I saved it. Good. Oh Jesus, the controller's about to die as well. Wrap it up. Protect safe sex. Practice, not protect. My head's away. But yes, folks, I'm going to wrap it up. And I want to thank everyone who just came out and hung out with us today. Sadly, this is my last stream ever. No, it's the last stream till probably Sunday at the earliest, because I will be busy for the next few days, essentially. Wednesday's my normal day off, but then Thursday, Friday, and Saturday, I'm just going to be kind of busy with IRL stuff. So obviously, won't be live for the majority of the rest of the week. But I do want to thank all the people who came out and hung out with us today, and I also want to thank the folks so far who have helped us raise money for Trans Lifeline. Don't scare me like that, you fucker. Don't worry. I mean, if I stop streaming for good, it's not like we stop hanging out. Arguably, we would have more time to hang out. Silly. But yes, folks, I also want to thank all the people who came and helped us out with the Trans Lifeline stuff. Hopefully Wanker. I love you too, guys. Obviously, if you have any spare dollars, even $1, if you can't spare it, you can put exclamation mark Trans Life or charity, not even Trans Life, exclamation mark charity into the chat. You'll get a link to the donation page. Even $1 can help. It's $1 more than what we would have started off with. The money goes to an amazing cause. It helps train up more telephone operators, as well as maintain the telephone operation lines, as well as helps provide funding for additional services that Trans Lifeline can give towards trans folks in a bind. If you can, we massively appreciate it. If you can't, I totally get why. It is a cost of living crisis. It's fucked up at the minute. It's difficult. I totally respect that there. All I would ask you to do is just remember to vote when time comes up to vote. Vote the right people in. Vote compassionately. And when you do see myself or other Pajama Party members go live, retweet their streams, retweet the links and stuff. That way it might help get more folks to be able to see who maybe be able to part of a penny here or there. For an amazing cause. But anyway, I am borderline knackered and I am busting to use the toilet, so I'm going to love yous, folks. I am going to leave yous, but if I'm lucky, I'll see yous maybe toward the end of the week. A wonderful rest of your night. Peace.